Yes, my people. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Depending what time zone you're in. So, let me clear my throat because we've got a lot of things to talk about today. So, first and foremost, yeah, some teams won this week, some teams lost this week, some teams just, you know what, yeah, got beat down by a wet dog. It is what it is, yeah. But Arsenal, on the 6th of March, we're at the top of the league. And honestly, that surprised me. But we're going to talk about that and more. Welcome back to Donversation TV, people. Make sure you're liking and make sure you're subscribing. This is what I'm saying. You know me, I love the Friday Night Bandits because on this show on Friday, it can go left, it can go right, it can go anywhere. Yo, Tim, I want to send you the thing. Big up, yeah. Big up all the people inside inside the chat right now. Make sure you're sharing as well to get what I'm saying. Yeah. First and foremost, African King.
Yes,
I was going
yes,
to do an intro for you today, but I
yeah,
thought, you know what, yeah, let me try not to be fraudulent. But if you like an intro, just say so. This is what I'm saying because you know me, I'm all about the intro. This is what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. But okay, do you know what is? I'll introduce him properly because that wasn't a conversation intro. Now
yeah.
you see this guest right here, yeah. So this way, he's a good brother. Unfortunately, he's a Chelsea supporter. Last week, they was in misery. Now, they think they're back again. Big up troops for that one there. This is what I'm saying. He's the man that wears the hats. Yeah. Every show, every different hat. You get what I'm saying? He's the trendsetter, African king, the Chelsea man. Big up, my G. What you saying, family?
Yeah, all good, all good, all good for my good week for my team. A good bounce back week. Obviously, as I said, the Villa game for me was always the more important one because that was the 6 pointer in terms of the top five race. It's
Mm.
unfortunate what happened against Arsenal. We weren't able to help make football great again, but it is what it
One second.
is.
I haven't spoken to you before then, innit? Have I? No, I haven't. So, no, we're still going to discuss that. This is what I'm saying. But before that, yeah,
Yeah,
let me clear my throat. Okay, we got Mr. I stick my foot in my mouth every single stream. Mr. I have forfeits. He's another Chelsea supporter. It seems like I'm always like there's always more Chelsea supporters on my stream than there is Arsenal supporters, but it is what it is. I'm a big guy, I got big shoulders, this is what I'm saying. I carry the weight of the world of mine, so I like to say. But anyway, big up Rog, what you saying, my G?
Big up. I'm all blessed. Big up. Big up.
Yeah, so do you know what, yeah? Before we start anything, yeah. Then do you know what, yeah? I'm gonna troll you, man. But I'm not gonna do that. How was your week been? Before we get into all the semantics and all the antics, how's both of your weeks gone, King? What do you say, family?
yeah. My week's been fine actually, to be honest. Football wise, as I said, we bounced back from I would say it was a football game. It was more of a hugging match against Arsenal. With it probably one of the best games of the week against Villa. To be honest, end to end stuff.
Big up.
And
Yes.
another day we probably lose that game. I'm gonna lie to you. If Watkins had his shooting boots on, if VAR maybe make a decision differently, we may even lose that game. But yeah, no, big win versus Villa. Outside of that, the rest of the week has been it's been an interesting week. I would say that not good for football, but there's been some interesting games. I would say.
Well, it's not really good for football in your perception, but for me, it's been a beautiful week of football. You know what I'm saying? But we'll talk about that. Next, yo, we say was like Mr. Tank Top. He's trying to get Henry trying to take my stance. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm usually the one that's in tank tops and all of that. You get me? Like, but
Yeah.
I'm loving it still. I can see that you're going gym, you're trying to trap it out and all of that. Getting those shoulders there. This is what I'm saying. It's working. Unlike your team did against mine the other day. This is what I'm saying. What you saying, brother? How's your week been?
Yeah. You know what? I've had a good week, and I've actually got an announcement to make, Dante, and this will actually make you happy. So I want to announce to you that I officially have a girlfriend as well.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
hold that thought,
Met
hold
on
that thought, hold that thought,
socials.
hold that thought, hold that
Yeah.
thought. Yeah,
Yeah.
We're gonna get back onto that. No, do you know what it is? Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. I was gonna talk about football, but seeing as you put that spanner in the works right now, yeah. How did you meet? What happened? Tell me everything, blood.
So it kind of like happened last week because I didn't really say nothing. That's why I didn't come on that show because I was talking to the missus. Obviously now I can say not a friend and missus. Just found her on Instagram. We've been talking and everything, and
Big up Ariel. Yeah.
it's been like a couple of weeks since we've been talking and been calling, and she said how I felt, and I said how I felt, and yeah, it's just went like quick like that.
Yeah, people, congratulations in the chat. This is what I'm saying, man.
Thank you.
I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, you know me. Is what it is. Yeah. So what? Like, don't go shy on me right now. Don't go shy on me. Big up everybody in the chat. Yeah. We're gonna get to all the football and all the madness. Yeah. So, but you know, yeah, this is breaking news. You know, dun dun dun. News at 12:30 on Donversation TV. Friday Night Madness, football talk and more. This is what I'm saying. So this is the more part. We're doing the last bit first. This is what I'm saying. So where did you meet? When did you meet? How did you meet? Talk to me, bro.
It was on Instagram. I didn't even realize that I followed the girl until she followed me back. And I just popped into her DMs. I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" and everything. And we just started talking, getting to know each other's, and we called a couple of times. We was speaking nicely. She said she basically called me very handsome and everything, but we're not gonna get into that. You know what I mean? She said I'm a gentleman, like I'm sweet to her and everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I love that shit, bro. Because you know me, I'm always about like this is what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. But do you know what? Yeah, sometimes people you got to just slow it down and get what I'm saying. R&B me say. You see what I'm saying? So I'm Jodeci and all of that. So you met on Instagram because because obviously I don't date. Yeah, we all know why. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What's it like dating in 2026? Like, how do you not do it?
Do you know what is? I've been single for like 3 years since my last relationship was very horrible. I had a mental breakdown. I couldn't recover from it for a long time of how it ended. So that's why I took a long break, and I was obviously figuring out if I wanted to go back to dating or not because I kind of questioned this relationship as well. So just wanted to see where I was at.
Okay, no, that's good, man. That's good, man. So, like, I would say on a 1 to 10, how much you like this girl, but obviously that's a stupid question.
Yeah.
But
oh wow, 10. Oh yeah, it has to be a 10. Like the way she's treating me, the way she's talking to me, better than all of my exes. I can't even complain.
One second. Before we even address the next thing that I was about to say, we got another Chelsea boss inside. Some people call him CCTV. Some people say you better mind what you say when he comes around. This is what I'm saying. He's a very good brother of mine. Yeah, he's also / my lawyer. So whenever someone wants to call my name out for whatever reason, call me a fraud. Like, so I'm saying that fraudulizate me, if you people understand that word. Yeah, like he will get me out of the situation. Just remember, once Johnny Cochran said, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit. This brother said, fuck that, yeah. I'm just getting you off all charges. This is what I'm saying. How he did. This is what I'm saying on Sheet TV. You know what I'm saying? So they can't fraudulise me no more. You can call me Don Fraud all you want. You can call me Don Sinchenko, but it doesn't matter because it won't stick you pussy holes. Yeah, fuck you, King. Yeah. Big up, Frank. We say, my G, you good? I guess he's good. He'll be back in a second. Yo, so you said you really like her and she's spoken to you better than ever, like all your exes.
Yeah.
How long did you say you've known her?
So we've been speaking for about a couple of weeks. I would say like a month or two.
Yeah.
About that time, yeah.
Okay, well, do you know what? Yeah, in this day and age, it's oh yeah, big up everyone in the chat. Proper Charles Ravi, you know what I'm saying? Chilling, everyone is side there right now. it's like this. It's not as long as you know the person.
Yeah.
It's the time that you spend with that person. You know what I'm saying, and how much you actually care about them. Because I've known people to be together with someone for years and they don't even know each other, and obviously break up. And I've known people that met a person, literally fell in love, got married a few years later, and like they're living their dream in it. So like, as long as you're happy, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So okay. We've got a newcomer, yeah. This is mad right now. We've got a newcomer coming to the stage, right? Yeah. He is a live wire. He supports his team and hates his team at the same time. Yeah. I think I've been on stream with him once, and it was on Steve's thing. And you know what? Yeah, you see over at Steve's on Steve's stream, Stradberg Steve, his bio's in my thing, right? It's like a Carlem asylum. So they got all the mad people in there. But we let him at our hospital just for one night and one night only. This is what I'm saying. Tuesday to Friday night madness. Yeah. So welcome to the stage, my brother, man. What are you saying, Tim? You right, yeah?
Yeah, doing good. I don't have a girlfriend, just so that's the only unfortunate thing.
We're gonna find you for next week.
Maybe. But yeah, doing good. Happy to be on first time, and then yeah, at least I don't have to. You know, the most recent game for us was a win, so I'm happy with that, and looking forward to knocking out Yamin Yamal in over 2 games.
You know, yeah. Hopefully, you knock out your Lamine Yamal, yeah. So we don't have to. Is what I'm saying. But we'll get back to you. Is what I'm saying. I just wanna like, man, call me Donald. Are you taking a piss? Donald, yeah, because they call me Donald Charles as well. I forgot about that one. Yeah. We got my daughter inside of the place. Yeah, she says, "Woohoo! Congratulations! I'm Dad's +1 to the wedding. Do a little boogie." Do you know me and my daughter? Right? We're nuts. Like that's the only way to say it. We're just nuts. Yeah. But we got my child each and every time. She's just a representation of me.
No, he's not nuts. It's just you.
Yeah, but apple, tree, pool, and all of that is what I'm saying. That's all right. She understands. I understand. We all understand.
I'd like to think she didn't inherit your craziness.
Oh yeah, she's 2.0. 2.0. You know what I'm saying? And she said, "We are nuts." It is where it is. Yeah, my partner in crime. Where you go? Bod, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still
of
here.
course
I'm
I
still
am.
here. I just
Of course I
let
did,
you
bro.
finish the conversation.
Yeah. So
Rod, yeah, congratulations, Rod.
Yeah, thank you, Prime. Thank you.
You still have to do your forfeit though. So.
Yeah, I know about that.
You see, the funny thing is, yeah, can you see people? You can tell that Roger's got a girl because he's so cool, calm, and collective now. Yeah,
Don't care.
he's careful what he's saying. But you know what? Yeah, I'm all about happiness. Yeah, I'm saying no matter how and where you find it, it's all about being happy. Some people may say that I'm a fraud. Yeah, some people might say that I'm an arsehole. I'm a really good guy. I just say what I think most of the time. Other times, fuck you. It is what it is. So, Rog, where's your first date gonna be?
You know what? I haven't really decided yet because obviously she's at the minute got like something going on with her family, has some issues going on. So she said once that's figured out, then we can try sort out like when to plan a day or something.
The more important thing is what club does she support?
Oh, she don't like football, so that's so
Okay.
that we're not even gonna get into that.
Perfect.
Good. As long as she's not a Tottenham supporter, I'm backing you on that. If she's a Tottenham supporter, yeah, I'll say, mate, you might have to think twice or 3 times. Is what I'm
Oh
saying.
mate, I would have already thought about that anyway.
As long as she's not an Arsenal fan, it's all good.
I would have already
Yeah.
considered that as well if she's a Tottenham fan.
You see this comment? Yeah, this is true. This is true. I'm a good guy and a fraud at the same time, yeah. Yeah, but it's all good. That's what I'm saying. No, man, we're here for you, Fudge. You get what I'm saying? It's like, Fudge, have to give me some tips. I'm changing my type now. Okay. She, okay, proper Chelsea. You want to roll in the shade? Let's put them out there. You know what I'm saying? Don Havertz, look, what's the blue? You're taking a piss.
Don Havertz.
Don Havertz,
Wait.
You're taking a piss.
Don
You're not taking a
Havertz.
piss, man.
Wow, you got Don Havertz. We got Beautiful C, Donchenko.
Donchenko's the best one. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's for the soul.
They call me Donald Charles as well. You know what I'm saying? Big up Fallers for that one there. Yeah.
Donald
So
Charles.
people, Don 29, like you're taking a piss.
You got Martin.
Yeah.
Oh, Don Guard.
Oh, kiss my ass for I prime. You just granddaddy me right there. Kiss you off.
Wait, Prime. Wait. See, I got another one.
Mikel Don Teta.
What?
No, yo.
No,
you
that's
heard me. You heard me.
No, I got another one.
Yeah, go on.
Donald Trump. Don Trump.
Do you know what? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Don C.
I'll tell you after that one.
You got Tottenham, Don Spurs.
Nah, fuck that.
No, okay.
Nah,
Not bad. I'll work on that.
No, please. Just don't put me and Spurs in the same kind of bracket. Is what I'm saying, because I actually call them the best liquid toilet, the shitter, all of the rest of that. You know
Speaking of which, there's a thing going around online. It's a trend now.
What's that?
What does everyone want from the Tottenham yard sale when they go down?
Oh. For me, I would like to have Van Don Ven.
Van de Ven. Who do you support?
Van Don Ven.
Van Don Ven. Did you hear that?
Van Don Ven.
See, that takes a piss. That takes a piss. I Ted. Yeah, that's a green card. It's your first time. At least show me a little bit of respect before you come here and try to disrespect me like that.
Wait.
I like that.
How about
that was a good one.
Don Charlison?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Christian Donero.
Any more? How do you like to insult me then?
Donatelli. Martinelli.
Yeah, Donatelli.
Yeah.
Wasn't there? I heard there used to be an executive at Spurs before called Donna Collin, like legit Donna Collin.
Oh, I know.
Right?
Yeah.
Don.
I've got another one.
Go on.
Don Princess Fiona.
Hey mate, you see that chick here? She's got you talking in googly. Literally, you be speaking in tongues, brother. Is what I'm saying.
See, this woman now is gonna make Vodge just be even worse now.
No, she won't. Shut up, Prime.
Yeah, he's too brave now. That's the thing. Now he has a woman. He's too brave.
Mate, when it comes to relationships, I know what I'm doing.
See, even my daughter said. See, my daughter's all about the jokes, just like me. And even she said that was dead. You gotta come again, blood. This is what I'm saying. I'll give you another try, bro. You get what I'm saying? I think very hard. Yeah. And then come back to me. This is what I'm saying. Let's be honest. My name can't be beat. Probably anyone. What's your name again? She called me Donchenko.
Oh Lord.
Donchenko, yeah.
Yeah.
Donchenko's class.
Yeah.
Mikel
Donald Guard. Huh. Can that work?
Yeah.
No. That's all right.
I don't know. I like Donatelli as well. Donatelli's
good. Yeah, Donatelli's a good one.
Yeah.
We'll just call me Don C. I don't know. Maybe that's a thought.
It'll make you cry yourself and to sleep properly.
Mark, I'm gonna be good today. I'm good, especially on the stream. I have to be.
Yeah, of course you have to be. You're top of the league. You're 7 points clear. You're gonna win the title.
Oh, that's what she's saying. No, my name's Chelsea. Is better than anyone. Yeah. What happened against Arsenal and Chelsea? What did you say?
You're just gonna ignore me. You're just gonna ignore what I said. Okay.
That's what did you say?
I said you're smiling because you're 7 points clear and you're top of the league.
I'm smiling. First and foremost, yeah. There's no Zinchenko. He will never play for my team again.
Arteta's bringing you the title, mate. Odegaard, your captain, bringing you the title, mate. Respect.
Look right. I've had a great day. Very tiring, but great day. Some great news this week. You hear what I'm saying? So do you know what? Life is good. Football's good. Zinchenko's not going to play for my team.
Did you get told you're winning the title?
No. We'll talk about it on stream. It's all good. And life is just good, bro. This is what I'm saying. So what can we do? Yeah. So, okay. Before we talk anything here, we got to talk Chelsea because I don't want to go too far in time here. I don't really care about the Arsenal and Chelsea match. This is what I'm saying. It was light work. We scored all 3 goals. It is what it is. Yeah. What I want to talk about is beating another top 4 or 5, depending who gets into the finals, rival for the Champions League spots. Because a lot of people said that you lot was out of the race, for the top 5. And beating Aston Villa and the way you beat them as well, and the scoreline, whether or not the performance was great, this was literally a 6-pointer right there. And you man did your thing. So Chelsea lot, over to you, Like, what's good? What's going on? How you man feeling? Talk to me. This is what I'm saying now. We've got all the Galata couple bar. You see it?
It was big. It was important. Not just in terms of the result, but also the manner of the performance. We were clinical. João Pedro was brilliant. He got his hat trick. Enzo was brilliant in midfield. Palmer, looked like he's getting back to, I can say his best, but getting back to like a good level. Overall, just a brilliant performance. Rosenier took a big risk dropping Sanchez to play Jorgensen, but the risk did pay off. We looked a lot better playing out the back. Villa kept exposing us though with that high line. It just seemed like both teams were just going, we're just playing a high line and just going like shot for shot. But for the most part, I like how we played, and even Garnacho in the first half, he was bubbling. You know when you put water in a pot and you put it on the cooker and then you let it boil. Yeah. That's what he was doing. He was boiling, and then towards the end of the game, the water overflowed and killed the fire. So that was a Garnacho performance. But yeah, I'm happy overall. I'm not gonna get like too gassed. Just like the Arsenal loss is not something I'm gonna get like people were crashing out about. Like we're still obviously in the top 5 like race thing. I still think we'll end up finishing 5th, but I don't know. We'll see with Liverpool, I guess. But I still think we'll end up finishing in there in the top 5 thing. But I don't know. Like we've got Wrexham next, and then we have to play PSG. And I know PSG lost tonight to Monaco, so a lot of Chelsea. I was seeing the tweets online. Chelsea fans were saying, 2-0 down. Their midfielder injured. But I don't know. These guys need to prove to me that they can do it. So yeah, I don't know. But I don't. That's how I'm feeling. I'm just happy. Like João Pedro, also he has 14 goals in the Prem this season. He's on course to hit 20 goals in the league without pens as well, which is awesome. And if he's able to do that, he would have massively proven me wrong. I didn't think he can get anywhere near 20. He'd only hit double digits once, which was last season, and half was pens. So that was a big worry for me. But he's already matched Jackson's goal output in his first season in the Prem. So yeah.
Wait, Prime question: Would he have beaten Diego Costa's record, which was 20 goals in the Prem?
Costa hit 21.
Oh, first, I don't think he would get that, but yeah.
As of right now, I think. Well, actually, no. Tammy hit 15. I think in his first season. But João Pedro's is on course to hit 20. It's only 6 more goals left, and we have 9 games left. I think he can hit 20. Minimum, he should be hitting 18. And it's funny because he's on 14 now, but if he had only taken 6 of the 10 we've got this season in the Prem, he'd be on 20 goals, and he'd be the second top goal scorer in the season. That just shows penalties for a striker.
Prime, your mic sounds like it's underwater.
Hello? You can't hear me?
Yeah, that's better. That's much better.
Oh, okay. With João Pedro, he's on 14. If he had just taken 6 more pens, he'd be on 20. So it just shows how much penalties for a striker makes a big difference.
Thanks.
People would be looking at him differently when only a few months ago, people were calling him a flop. And to be fair, I was in that bracket too. I was on this guy's neck a lot because I didn't look at him. I didn't view him as a massive upgrade on Jackson. But the way he's still performing and he's playing, he's massively proving me wrong. And what I like is that our play is like centered towards the striker actually getting goals. A criticism I had with Maresca is we don't play with the focal point of the striker getting the service. Which, if you're going to play like that, that means the rest of your forward line, your wingers need to chip in with goals, and we don't have consistent goals from our wingers. We need consistent goal output from someone in the team, especially if Palmer's off the boil. So it's nice to know that we can trust in, we can trust in João Pedro, and I don't know. We'll see. Wrexham will beat. I'm not worried about that, but the next important game is on Wednesday against PSG. So I guess we'll see. But the good thing about this is that at least the second leg is at the Bridge, because we finished in the top 8 and they didn't. So I guess that's a good thing in our favor, if that means anything. But I don't know. Well, I'm not too optimistic with that game. You're going to have to talk to Vodge about that if you want any wild takes.
Hey, yo, King, what's your thoughts on this one?
To be honest, it's very similar to Prime, outside of the fact that obviously after what happened on the weekend against Arsenal, the hugging match, the match that wasn't football, the match that ruined the Premier League, the match that I would never want to watch again. I wasted a whole 90 minutes plus half time on that game. I wasn't football. I was just hugging. If you want that, you can go Viva Street or you can go Chinatown. If you want that kind of stuff, but that wasn't football.
Or you
To
can
a
go
game
to
that was
the
the
White Hart
completely
Lane.
opposite.
You can go White Hart Lane. They
Oh yeah,
offer.
you can go White Hart Lane as well.
Yeah, there's a brothel over there.
Yeah, definitely. 3 points and all that. But definitely, like the game against Villa was end-to-end stuff. I think it was two teams that wanted to attack, wanted to play football in that type of game. It was a much better game to watch as a neutral. If you were watching it, it was end-to-end stuff. It could have gone either way. I feel like we got a bit lucky. I think when it was 1-1, they had a goal disallowed by just inches. So on another day, we probably could have lost that game. Even when it was 3-1, they had a chance with Watkins to make it 3-2, and he just fluffed his lines. So like it was just one of those games where it was good attacking moments, but it was also very crazy at the same time because there was a lot of misplaced passes. There was a lot of rough stuff with that game. It was like the good and the bad of both teams. You can tell that they're both top 5 teams because they're very inconsistent, and especially within that game, it was inconsistent. You have moments of magic, but then you have moments of worry where you look at like Jorgensen doing similar things to what Sanchez was doing when passing out the back. Like he's better, but there's moments where you're like, oh, if he holded it for a second longer, he loses that. We concede a goal, so it's like heart in your mouth moments. And then it was good to win the game. It was good to get João Pedro a hat trick. Obviously, it makes his goal scoring thing look better. Because GNA is so important nowadays. So he went from 11 to 14. He gets a hat trick. It kind of makes his season look better. I think I will say this. Ever since Racinias came in, João Pedro seems to be more in the goals. He's scoring a lot more throughout the time period where he's been manager. So I think it's been a breath of fresh air for him. I think they have a good relationship with each other, which makes sense. And I think Liam's football, as Prime said, is more suited to the striker, which I like. But yeah, no, we need a lot of changes in terms of our centre backs, because defensive lapses still prevalent, and for me, I don't think it was a good performance from Garnacho, because there were so many times where he could have gone past the right back, especially Matty Cash after he got his yellow card. Like for me, there's too many times where he turns around and passes it back. He doesn't have the cojones to beat his man every single time. For me, a winger should aim to go to the byline more than often than not. you don't always have to cut inside. I don't like wingers that cut inside when they can't shoot it anyway. You're not really a scorer like that. You don't score goals like that. So cut to the byline and at least try and get easy tap-ins. So for me, if you have to do one or the other, and I think Garnacho doesn't do either one at a consistent rate. So in terms of the wingers, we need upgrades on pretty much all our wingers except for Esteval. So hopefully we can do that in the summer, because that was the one thing I think that Villa allowed us to, is that on the wings we had the openness and space to be one on one with their right back, left back, and we didn't punish them enough for that. And we could have scored a lot more. But happy for the win. Obviously, there's still things that I believe needs to be sorted out in order for us to be where I want us to be in terms of title contenders, in terms of going for the big trophies. And uh, that game pretty much shows everything why I don't think we win CL this season, because as much as the win was great, there was a lot of inconsistencies within our performance as well.
I hear that. I hear that. That's actually a fair assessment, you know. This is why I like you, King, because you're always honest, regardless. I didn't like that all of that hugging talk between the Arsenal and Chelsea game. That's what I'm saying. It's like
It was the
they just
man were
seem
winding
like
up each
power
other.
grid. Yeah, they weren't really winding up. It weren't really passer. It was a small pass. Is what I'm saying, without the sa. You get what I'm saying, brother?
It was more on your side though. I remember there was one time where one of your players pushed one of mine players into the goal.
Yeah,
It was
because
mad.
that was in your half, because I think it was João Pedro was trying to bad up Gabriel, and Gabriel didn't have it, and it was in your
Yeah.
box, isn't it? So my man just treated him like, I said, "You rude boy, look here, don't let me call Traore." That's what I'm saying. That's what man said. He said, "Just little man, sit down, rude boy." Yo, Vodgy's still there. Before we get up to 10, Vodgy's still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
What you saying, brother, man? Like we kind of moved on from the whole Arsenal thing, because we all know what happened. Is what I'm saying. It was 2-1. Arsenal scored 3 goals. You lot had 10 men. Like, you know what I'm saying. You man are always trying to sacrifice yourself for the cause, but I respect it still. Do you get what I'm saying? You man was, oh yeah, you can only be us with 10 men and all of that. Is what I'm saying. A win's a win. That's all that I care about. So we're not going to talk about the wins for Arsenal right now. You get me? I'm trying to not be biased to you, man. It is what it is. So what do you think about your last game? Do you think it put you back in the top 5 race?
I had no confidence going into this game. Like, when we conceded in the first 2 minutes, I said the game's done, wrap it up. Like, we just looked absolutely shocking. Then we responded back. Then we conceded a goal straight away because we're just stupid. Like I said, at the centre backs, I'm just gonna say that Chalobah has been our best centre back this season. I can't rely on Wesley Fofana no more. Like, we have to now rely on Levi Colwell, who's now coming off a ACL injury, which is going to be tough for him. We thought Fofana was going to be the one responsible, but he's fallen off a cliff badly. But yeah, it was a good response from us. João Pedro getting his hat trick. Like, this guy is just playing absolutely good. I think the style that Rafinha has just fits him fluently. It's just good. But I wouldn't take Jackson back, because I think João Pedro is just better and clear of him. Like, his finishing is just clean. But we'll have to see where we are in the next games. Obviously, Man United lost to Newcastle, which I think helped us. Yeah, they couldn't get an easy win. Just scamming wins as always, they think. But yeah, like Sheik said, meet me in the car park under the tunnel, because they would kick him out of the hotel, which was hilarious. But yeah, no, it was a good win. Obviously, Wrexham we've got tomorrow will beat. Not worried about PSG because we beat them before, and I think we can do it again, because they literally lost to Monaco today. They lost 3-1 to them. So I'm not really worried. But are we going to be in the top 5 race? Who knows? This top 4 race just shaky. Everyone's dropping points. So we won this Champions League. We need to just start being consistent and winning games, give results. But apart from that, everyone was good except from Fofana. He was just shaky, but overall, and also Hato was really good as well. Our left back, he was really good. He was like good defensively, but yeah, we'll just have to see where everything goes. But apart from that, we just need to be more consistent with games. We can't just put this into a good performance and the next game just go draw and then go lose and then win the next game, then draw the next game. It's like if we are serious about this, we need to start being consistent.
All right, Chelsea, good night. Yeah, thank you for showing up. This is what I'm saying. Catch you soon, Chelsea. Catch you soon, Chelsea. Yeah, people's bless. I mean, good night, Chelsea, from the peoples as well. Yeah, man. I hear what you're saying, bro. Put a pin in that one. We've got another person coming to the stage. Yeah, this is one of the first people's on stream to actually call me a fraud. I don't understand why he called me a fraud. Is what I'm saying. It's like he started off this naming thing. Yeah, because I used to be named Don C, and I'm still named Don C. But this brother right here, yeah, he is a sour grapes because last season his team gave Spurs a trophy. You know what I'm saying? The only top four club, yeah, the mighty United. This is what I'm saying. They gave Spurs a trophy. Who would ever thought that? Like they could give anyone else a trophy, but why them? Two of my haters clubs in a final. I didn't know who to back. You know, so do you know what I did? I went out for dinner. Yeah. Regardless, yeah. Big ups to Scoobs, yeah. I hope you're all good. Back from this holiday, this is what I'm saying. I hope you're all well rested and all of that. Ready to rock and roll. Yeah.
Hey man, yeah, big up Spurs as well. Okay, we'll give them their trophy. I like Spurs. Okay, let me give them their trophy. Okay, so
Did you know, yeah?
Sorry, go ahead.
Did you know what you did? You watched me on stream, so I know you was listening backstage, yeah.
Of course.
You quickly change your top to try and look like me, bro. This is what I'm saying.
No. You're copying my style. Okay, I'm back from Tenerife. Okay, I know style. Okay. Listen, do you see my tan? No, you can't because I don't get a tan. But anyway, but listen, okay, I'm back. I'm rejuvenated. Okay, I'm back from listen to the Don C week in, week out, and I've rejuvenated. I'm a new man. Okay, Don C can't trigger me anymore. You go back in the stream a couple of weeks ago and you can watch him trigger me, but not this time. Not this time.
Okay,
but big up everyone, big up African Budge, the guy in the bottom right. I've not met you before. Big up, lad. Dan, big up, lad. But no, everyone in the chat. Let's get into it. Yeah, you guys were talking about United there. Sorry, Vodge, were you saying United were scamming?
Not yet. We'll talk about Chelsea. Yeah. Right, okay. Have you got anything to say about Chelsea?
For me, to be honest, I actually wanted Chelsea to win that game against Villa. Obviously, against Arsenal, I'm like, probably Arsenal win and that game last weekend. But I get between Chelsea and Villa, I mean, we've beaten Villa at their ground in the FA Cup. I think they've also lost to Brentford. They've lost to Everton at home. So I wasn't that surprised, a better team like Chelsea ended up beating Villa. And to be honest, I could see it seems like it will be a top 5, not a top 4. I actually do think it might actually end up Aston Villa be that one that misses out from among the 4, I think. But from that game, seeing João Pedro get a hat trick, at least I hope he blow his load before they play the next Premier League game, at least. I hope. Because they play us at the Bridge, which I'm not that confident in a week from now. But yeah, I think from what both of them said, I didn't watch the game because I was watching the Newcastle Man United game, which happened like 30 minutes later or something. But I think Chelsea, they're inconsistent, but I mean, I think they are the top goal scorers or like the best goal difference among the 4 of the fighting for top 5, which I think is a massive boost compared to a team like, let's say, a Liverpool or a Villa who have single-digit goal difference. So, and it could come down to goal difference. So, yeah, I do think that Chelsea ultimately, they are inconsistent, but I think they'll get top 5, 3rd, 4th, 5th. I don't know, but top 5, I think. And for Villa, I mean, they have to bounce back. I mean, they have 1 week off now before they play the Europa League match. And, there's no guarantee they're going to actually win the Europa League. They have Roma in their side of the bracket. They have Forest on their side. They have, I think they have Lille in the next game. So I think for Villa, it might be a bit tough. So we'll see.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. Like, with Chelsea, you never know what Chelsea you're going to get. You can get a cold Palmer that's gone missing in the winter, or you could get a warm Palmer that looks good, still gone missing. It is what it is. But you know what? As long as João Pedro's scoring for them, there's hope for them. Scoobs, anything on Chelsea?
We don't need
Um,
Scoob's opinion. We just don't. We just don't.
sorry,
He's just gonna
sorry,
say
sorry.
some
Wait,
forward
wait, wait.
initiatives.
Listen, it's not like me to be controversial. I'm not a controversial guy. But I'm listen. Who laughed? Okay, but wait, I'm not a controversial guy, but I'm tired of the Chelsea fans because maybe it's my fault. Maybe because I have to deal with Prime and I have to deal with CP on a regular basis. Okay, if you know those guys and Chelsea fans, I mean, how often can you flip flop from one position to the other? Now Chelsea fans are happy with a top 5. I thought you guys are world champions. I thought you guys are Epstein Invitational champions. How many friendly champions whatever you will call it, okay? But you guys a couple of months ago were saying that you have the best that we can challenge for the title. I mean, listen, you know what it is? I don't like when I bring up Chelsea, they kind of like, oh, you're a United fan. What do you know? Like, look how low down you guys are. You're right here with us. I don't like this high horse mentality of Chelsea fans that think they're somehow above United fans. When you're in the exact same position on us, you're not going to win anything this season. Let's be real. You're not going to win anything this season. Like us, I could admit that. We're not going to win anything. You're not going to win anything. Just because you're in the competitions, you got a participation trophy, you got a medal, a Blue Peter badge.
So Scoops,
That's
if we win
fine. You can
something
get
this
that
season,
too.
then what?
What?
If we win something this season, then what?
You're not going to, though.
All right. If we do, then we'll see.
What are you going to win, Vodge?
I think the FA Cup.
You're going to win the FA Cup.
I feel like we will win the FA Cup.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. But in my opinion, you don't, because listen, look at your players. Look at your attacking players. I will
They're still banging goals.
I personally think Chelsea are more. Oh, what, Katie Spurs? What are you saying, bro? But no, I'm just going to say I don't like the high horse Chelsea fan attitude. I think to me it's annoying, especially how you guys thought you're going to challenge for something earlier on in the year. And I called this out. You can go back in the Mud Bros on Sheik's channel, big up Sheik. And you can see me call this out 4 months ago, 5 months ago, about how, and I even at the start of the year when I criticized Chelsea's, who they signed, who they brought into the club. I mean, who is scared of that attack? I'm sorry, Neto, Garnacho, Gittins. Like what? Pedro is the only decent player in that attack.
No,
Cool.
no, he's not. No, he's not.
Who else is?
Garnacho is literally better than Gittins and Pedro Neto right now. He's the one doing more than both of them.
Oh, he's singing Garnacho. He's running Garnacho prop.
One second.
Let's go, Vodge.
Vodge, you had me at the attackers, but don't ever mention Garnacho and compare it to anyone. Because if the bar is Garnacho, bro, yeah, that's a very low bar to have, bro. Just let you know.
He was our best left winger in the Aston Villa game.
Okay, bro. No club wants to have Garnacho.
I know,
You're
but we
the
got
only
him.
Garnacho,
to deal with him.
actually, Vodge, you know what's crazy? Garnacho played, when we played Villa, he played well as well. Like, he played pretty decently.
Mate. Right. Vodge, you know how much I respect you and everything here?
Yeah.
But you see, Garnacho is dog shit. Honestly, if your bar is Garnacho, just remember that, like Scooby said, yeah, you lot think you're the mighty Chelsea better than blah blah blah, all that recent history, all of that bullshit, right? And you just bigged up Garnacho, mate. Do you know what? Yeah, that deserves a pink card. I know you found love and everything. You get what I'm saying, and I'm happy for you.
You find love, Vodge? Let's go, Vodge.
I think that you're actually.
Yeah, Scoob doesn't know Dance. We should maybe tell him.
Oh no, we'll tell him after they say that. We
Okay.
revisit that. We will revisit all of that. Let's get the football stuff out of the way. Like, I'll give you a pink card for that one there. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, where's Blacker with the cards? Where's Blacker? We need him.
No, Blacker's coming in a bit. Like Garnacho, mate. You're probably the only person on this earth that actually bigged up Garnacho like that on this earth. Just remember,
Fudge.
Man United were happy to get rid of him. If a team in KD said it, a team that's so big, juggernauts and all of that, yeah, they got rid of Garnacho. They were willing to give you him. You paid 40 million for this play. Oh, come on, man. Like,
10% add-on. But anyway, yeah.
it's what it is. Go on, sorry.
Hey,
Go on,
but Vodge, remember when we used to play clubs on Sarcasm City, right? On playback, and you used to criticize me about Garnacho, about saying how bad he is, and I was the one trying to defend it. This is you right now. The rules are reversed.
I
Like
mean,
you're doing the same thing I did.
I mean,
But I'm
he's
telling
had
you,
some
bro,
good games for us.
Not, bro. Listen, I was running a gimmick. If you really believe that, okay, I'm sorry, bro. I was doing a gimmick thing. I was, look at Garnacho, look what he has, look at his pace and all that shit. But listen, he's not good, man. I'm telling you, do not
No, I'm
back
not
that
saying
guy.
that. I'm just saying there's a player in him. There's a player in him.
There's not. Vodge, what player? What do you see in him, Vodge?
No, I'm just saying I know he's bad, but he can develop in the next few years. Like
Develop? What age is he?
Potential. 21.
He's 21. Okay, and what have you seen in him that's gotten better since United?
Well, I mean, in the Aston Villa game, he was delivering the ball quicker.
He
like,
played well against
Aston.
For us, he played well against Aston Villa.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, in other multiple games, he's been playing alright.
What other games did he play all right?
He played what other games? So he played against Aston Villa alright. He actually played well against Arsenal in the second leg when he came off the bench.
No, he
He
didn't.
lost that game, right?
No, he didn't. No, he got 2 goals.
He didn't.
He didn't play well.
So
Vodge, I'm warning. I'm not. I'm trying to warn you. Do not back that guy. I'm telling you.
No,
Drop him.
I agree with Vodge. You know, back him. Yeah, man. Garnacho is a great player. He has great potential. You know, he can be saved. So Arteta, Simeone, 60 M's, he's yours.
Right,
no, but like, listen, if he has a good performance, you've got to give him his flowers.
Vodge. You know, in the Premier League, he scored 1 goal.
Yeah.
In 18
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Can be saved, man. Still can
1
be
goal.
saved. Madueke got saved. Havertz got saved. Garnacho can be saved, man.
No. This save a whole club. Do the shut blood. This is what I'm saying. Man strapping up here. Man's got that double. Man's got that double D lock here. You know what I'm saying? No bolt cutters can get through it. You know what I'm saying? We are not buying any more Chelsea players unless it's Cole Palmer.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
So people want to buy no more players.
How old is Cole Palmer now? What, 22, 23?
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, he goes United when he's 27, 28.
Nah, I actually think he'll go to Madrid when he's like 30, 31, like Hazard did.
No, he's a United fan. He'll go there in like 28. In 5 years.
Just give him us now. You know, give him us now.
No.
You're too broke for that. I'll be honest with you at this time, right?
Yeah.
Too broke.
If you want him, Speebs, you got to give us 120 M's for him.
After that, the season he's having now, yeah.
Well, he's playing injured right now.
Good luck with that.
We had a 10-day preseason.
Oh, he's injured now. Oh, here we go.
Man, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Finally, yeah, I have backup. It's man with the cards. Yeah,
he finally
on the show. Yeah, when he's on his thing, yeah, propaganda machine. You see, my man, yeah, they talk about anything and everything controversial. It may not be for some, but we all love it. This is what I'm saying.
Of course we do.
Like, he gives certain people cards, right? And he's just like myself in certain ways. He triggers certain people that don't really like it.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a fraud, but some people may. Yeah, he's another one of my brothers. This is what I'm saying. I call them people that call us frauds haters, but it's okay because when you're on the top of the tree, yeah, you can't hear all the noise there. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, all the people that's trying to say, yeah, we're gonna get top 4. We're gonna get. We don't care. We don't care about that. Our place is solidified. Yeah, but regardless, big up my brother. Blacker, big up to the stage
Hey.
family. I hope
Pick
you're
up.
good.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Big up to everyone, man. Big up to everyone. We're just at the top of the tree, looking down, man. Looking down. I can't really see much. 1, 2 peasants down there, but yeah, man. Big up to everyone, though, man.
Pick up.
But one thing I gotta say, though, there's one fraud here, though. There is a big fraud. We're still waiting. Unless I've missed something. We're meant to see someone doing a one chip challenge, you know. Like, what's going on, bruv? We gotta redress this, bruv. This is getting out of control. What's going on? What's the dates? We need dates. We need updates, you know what I mean? We need to know what's going on. Vodge, talk to us. You're going silent. Like the cat's got your tongue. What's going on?
I ain't going silent. I'm still here.
Yeah?
My
So
tongue
what's
is
going-
still my tongue is still talking. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is? What the hell? Your tongue's doing what, bro? What the?
People, what you hear from guests on Donversation TV doesn't represent Donversation at all. Yeah?
This is Donversation TV. It's
This is mad. This is
Donversation
mad.
TV.
Big, like I said, people, the moment Vodge met his love of his life, yeah, right, he is crazy, yeah. But big up Vodge each and every time. But Vodge, yeah, no, on a roll. Where's the one chip coming?
When's the one chip coming? It will come at the end of the season.
Okay, we'll be there. Make sure you look on people for Friday Night Madness. Yeah, we'll be there. But let's like that now that we've gone up to Chelsea, because when Vod said about Black, I would ask you, but Vod just killed the vibe. He said that he rates Garnacho, and you know what? Yeah, that's yeah. Vod said he rates Garnacho.
Well, no. Hold up. Pause right there. Yeah, I basically said he had a good performance against Aston Villa.
No, you basically said you rate him.
I don't rate him. I just think I know as bad as he is, but I see a player in him. I see potential in him in the next years.
Okay.
100%, 100%, man.
If
Down that
Russia
left-hand
could
side
de-
for Arsenal in the future.
That's what I'm saying. 60
Yeah, man.
M's.
Okay,
Let's go.
shut up.
You know, sell Martinelli, you know, to some
Hey, me too,
Brazilian club.
Vodge. Yeah, I
You know
hear
what,
that too.
King? They call about colour, yeah, but they forgot what club Aubameyang played for as well.
Well, after us, you mean?
Yeah, and then he came to us after.
What the fuck did he do with you? Let's talk about it.
He did nothing because, you know,
There you go.
our
So
owners
what's-
be dickheads with him.
So to be honest, that's a non-statement in it. That's like
Yeah, it was Harry Potter. Harry Potter, the manager, didn't play him.
it is what it is. But it's interesting now, yeah, because now we get onto the juicy stuff, because this team right here was it 5 games, drew 1 before the 7th game. They thought they could have their manager bounce, and the manager bounce will take them and overpower the Castle. Castle had a moat in front of them, and they stood strong. So if you say we have a guest in here, then, yeah, your thoughts first. How does it feel to give Carrick's Man City their first L of the season? I mean, of his season of the year. How does it feel? Talk to us, man.
I mean, pretty good. I mean, we lost to Everton like a few days before the United game, so I guess it kind of made up for that loss against Everton. I would say. Actually, I know that this was actually the first time, because we don't have Bruno Guimaraes for a while still. This was actually the very first time that Bruno Guimaraes did not play a single minute of Premier League football, and Newcastle actually won a game.
Wow.
And we were 10 men down. And that's ever since he signed for us, you know. So I guess some bit of history, and, you know, we started Man United's unbeaten Premier League run, and we ended it from Boxing Day till the other day. But yeah, I guess the 45 minutes, the first 45, I would say was pretty even, I would say, between two teams. But the red card, the second yellow, is I'm like, you know how many refereeing decisions that are like you could say kind of going against us. I know it goes against everyone, but if you remember that FA Cup game against Aston Villa, I mean, I thought that was bad. But Jacob Ramsey, I don't think he was really looking to get a penalty. I don't think he was protesting. I don't think any Newcastle player was protesting. Oh, that should be a penalty when Jacob Ramsey went down, and then he just sends him off. I'm like, okay. And then obviously we another play later got a penalty. Anthony Gordon, as always, he's a pen merchant and Carabag merchant, scores. But once again, you know, we can't defend after scoring, and it was 1-1. In that second half, you know, you would expect 10-man Newcastle to be kind of battered, which I think we were at some point in that second half. But
how many people did you have?
What?
How many people did you have on the field?
10.
When it was 11-11, what was the score?
0-0.
So you're telling me when your player got sent off, they scored first and you scored 2 goals. So you came back from the deficit to beat.
Oh no, we scored first, and then they scored like 3 minutes later or something.
And then you scored with 10 men. So you basically won the game with 10 men.
Yeah. Basically.
So you beat the mighty Reds, yeah, the gigantic, yeah, gargolic Reds, yeah, with 10 men.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so that's what
which is crazy, but yeah.
I would say the funny thing was not us beating Man United, because that's now 4 wins in a row, 4 seasons in a row we've beaten them. But the funniest thing is that this was William Osula's best ever game for Newcastle. Like he's I don't know who's worse, Garnacho or Will Osula. I don't know who's worse.
Definitely not Garnacho.
But that 10-15 minutes, however, whenever he came on, Osula became like Messi when you know he basically won the ball back. Trippier made a very good pass. Osula from the touchline, you know, gets past probably one of Man United's worst players from last year, and as soon as he struck that ball and scored the winning goal, I was like, damn, finally he's contributed something, you know, after signing for us like 18 months ago, more or less. So yeah, a good moment for him, and obviously we saw out the win, but now it's all about that game tomorrow or in a few hours or whatever against Man City in the Cup at home for like the 2000th time in 2 months, I would say. So we'll see how that goes. But that game against Man United, I mean, there's always been false dawns that, oh, we've beaten Man City, you know, back in November, we've beaten this and this in club and all that. But we always turn up somehow against the big teams, but then against the sort of shit teams like Everton or I don't know, Bournemouth, we don't turn up. So we're basically big game merchants, I would say. But I'll take the win, and then obviously we have to the rest of the games for us for March is Man City at home in the Cup, Barcelona at home in the Champions League, Chelsea away at the Bridge, Barcelona at Camp Nou, and then a certain club on the 22nd. I'm not going to mention their name, but yeah.
Hello. Hey, yo, that's a great analysis, man. I like that, man. And there was no fraudulent behavior. Straight to the point, cut all the bullshit. I like that, Ted. Big up Ted for that one, yeah. Somebody with class is what I'm saying. Yo, so Scoop, what are you saying about what happened, bro? What happened? Like, you know,
yeah, I can't really argue with Ten's analysis of that game. To go a man up and play like you did, we were getting bullied by 10 men. I mean, let's be real. You can put it down to what you want, what you want. But we were getting bullied by 10 men, and Newcastle deserved it. They did. They play better with less men. But to the 45th minute, yeah, it was even. You could say it was even. But I really do think with Newcastle going down the 10 men and they playing like they did, of course they deserved it. I don't know what happened to United that game. I don't think a United player can come out of that game. Any of the starting 11 or subs can come out of that game holding their head up high, in my opinion. Listen, I'm going to make an argument and you're going to think it's fraudulent, okay? And you guys are going to get mad at me when I say it. But we played less games, okay? We played less games over a certain period. And I get there's a middle ground, okay, where you're playing way too many games and way too less games. But we played like 2 games in the last 30 days. To me, I know you're going to say, "Oh, less games you should be more energetic, you should be more prepared, you should be more." But look at that game. Look at that game. Newcastle were running us off the pitch at times with 10 men. That's all. That's
the crazy thing.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Give 1 second, 10. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
In one sense, you're actually right, because momentum, and you only get fit by playing games. Is what I'm saying. So in one sense, you're actually right. You're still a fraud, but in one sense, I actually agree with you this time.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that it's our fault that we're not playing as many games. Well, it's Almiron's fault. But anyway, like what I'm trying to say is we're playing such less games. And I get it, because you guys are on competitions that we aren't in right now. Newcastle, Arsenal, Chelsea, on the Champions Leagues, on the domestic cups. But I'm saying we play such less games. We have such a gap between our last game. I really do think, like, what are we trying to say, that a 10-man Newcastle are more fit or after playing more games than us, but that we can't keep up with them? I don't believe that. I don't think. I really don't. Unless you're, and I need to call it one player as well, Kobe Mainu. I'm sorry, like our fan base loves Kobe Mainu, but I can't. The guy physically for me is not there right now, in my opinion.
All right, big up for the rage, yeah. Deluded. Bless him, man. Man of respect, yeah. Big up each and every time. People, when you step in a place, just make sure that you're liking and subscribing. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is Donversation TV. If you've never been there, just make sure you're liking and subscribing, and people, big up, bro. Sorry. All right, Hissam as well. Hissam just stepped in.
Hissam's coming in. Oh my God.
Hissam, namaste. You know what I'm saying, my brother? All right, and
nah, fuck you, Hissam.
Let's show Hissam some respect. This is what I'm saying. He allowed me.
Okay,
he allowed a fraudulent person to be on his station, on his stream. You know what I'm saying? So big up Hissam each and every time. We have to be polite to people once again. Yeah, don't be like Scooby and be a fraud. Say it, what did you say about Man United?
No, I need to call out a play. Kobe Mainu. I'm sorry. Like, this guy needs to be more physical in the midfield. Like that was my one of his weak points that I'm kind of scared, because on the ball he's near perfect on the ball. I mean, no one can judge Kobe Mainu on the ball, quick at turning, quick at passing. I mean, you cannot criticize that. But when he's getting ran at, he's just a bit weak. It's just not good enough. It's not good enough. And it needs to be called out, because, like, I know Almiron was calling it out. Big up, Serval. Big up, lad. I know Almiron was calling it out. But there's kind of a truth to it. There is a wee bit of truth to it. And that's... But yeah, I just want to say that. But yeah, no, Newcastle deserved the win, 100%. I'm not even angry at that. I think Newcastle were the better team. Even though at 10 men, they were the better team. And I don't know what to blame it on. As a United fan, I don't know what to blame it on. Is it the lack of games? It can't be energy, because they got the time to recuperate. They've got time to repair. Is it like rust?
Steve, let me ask you a question. I swear the last time you played 2 games in a few days, you won 1 and then you got points. Don't you think it's like kind of like the same thing, or is it just a thing where the players have been so conditioned to be playing one game a week, literally one game every 7 days. The moment you add another game in, this is what's going to happen.
No, but it wasn't a one game because we had a big massive break over the cup games. So it wasn't just like one little skip of a game. We were like waiting like 2 weeks for a game. That's the point I'm trying to make. It wasn't like a 1 or day to like kind of break. We were waiting for like 20 days for a game, and that's why I'm kind of saying what you guys will call me fraudulent. Go ahead.
Didn't you play on Monday? I saw you played on Monday.
No, they played on
what Monday against who?
Sunday.
When?
Sunday at 2 o'clock.
So no, but when did you play before that?
Well, this week they played on Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. They played on Sunday. They won a game on Sunday, and then they played again on Wednesday.
This is what I'm saying. So they've had 2 games. So what?
No. Wait. Because we played. Wait. Because we played Everton on the 23rd of February.
Yeah.
And then we played Crystal Palace on the 1st of March.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that gap, what I'm trying to say is that gap of like a week and a bit, is that a good thing? Is it good?
But you beat Crystal Palace. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but Blacker, how did we beat Crystal Palace?
I don't care. You won. The game was done.
There
was no excuses then. It's coming now.
Blacker, how did we beat Crystal Palace?
Didn't they have
Did we get a lucky red card? Did we get a lucky red card? A lucky red card? A lucky red card?
What do you mean lucky? The guy's dumb. No one told him to do what he done.
I don't think me personally, I don't think that was a red card. But
no, it definitely was a red. It definitely was a red. It just wasn't a penalty. It was definitely a red.
It was a
substitution.
Wait. It can't be a red card. How can it be a red card if it wasn't a penalty? It has to be a penalty or a red card.
He stopped a goal scoring opportunity. That's why.
So it's either a penalty or a red card.
Regardless,
I don't know what they do because it started outside the box. It finished in.
But it continues. It continues on because it continues on into the box. But I don't agree with. I don't think that was a red card. Me personally, I don't think it was a red card.
It don't matter. Referees, we know their shit. We know
I know
garbage,
that.
Yeah?
Blacker,
you won the game 2-1. You weren't complaining then. Why are we talking about it now?
I did complain
you got your asses served on the plate up north by them Geordies. I saw them Geordies with their beer bellies. I saw them shaking their hair, shaking the scarves in the air. Yeah, I saw their bellies jiggling. Go on, shake it in the air. Yeah, 10 men showed the heart, showed the determination. This Man United, we know about this Man United. Yeah, we know about them.
Oh, you do know about us?
Yeah,
our last game.
Yes.
Yeah, we know about you.
We've seen the steam is slowly, the choo-choo train. The train was going. You was getting the results.
The choo-choo bang.
But we could tell. We was all watching. We was all watching and waiting. We was all there.
You obviously weren't watching the Crystal Palace game because up to that red card, Crystal Palace were playing better than we were.
Yes,
you obviously weren't watching. You obviously weren't watching that game because they were playing very well up to that point. And now because you didn't watch the game, you're trying to be like, oh, the Crystal Palace. No, yeah.
I said,
Blacker, did you watch the Crystal Palace game?
I just said it was coming.
Did you watch it?
I said it was coming.
He didn't watch it.
And it was coming from the West Ham game when West Ham was punching up Man United. This is what I'm saying. He's talking about one game.
I said West Ham as well. I said that too.
3 games ago. The steam. You know this new manager bounce. You Man United fans, horrible people, just yapping on. Oh, Man United, we're the best team in the league this year.
Facts. Yeah.
Just doing all this talking. The 10 men in Geordies, the 10 Geordies, they punched you up.
They
And
did.
I've been waiting for this, and I'm very, very happy. And what makes me more happy, you didn't accept it humbly. If you would have said, "Oh, you know what, Newcastle is a better team," no
I
problem.
did say that. I literally
No,
just said
forget that.
that.
No. You was talking about we didn't play. We played 2 games in 30 days. Those are your exact words.
Actually, I
That's what
saw,
you said.
you know,
10, 10.
I
Wait,
saw
let me, okay,
the rest
let me
of the
let me do a
month.
fraud check. No, 10. 1 second, 10. Let me do a fraud check in 10. 10. Didn't I say that you deserve to win that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then Black, what are you talking about?
What I just said, you said 2 games in 30 days.
Go ahead.
What's
Actually,
that got to
I-
do with
you
it? You
know,
got beaten up.
I
We don't want
saw
to hear the context. We
I saw
just
the
want to know
schedule.
you got beaten up. That's it.
You know,
That's it,
this,
Boots.
Why weren't your players performing? What's
'Cause they're
going
bad.
on?
don't Man United play only 2 games for the rest of this month,
Yeah.
right?
That's the
Newcastle,
point. I'm trying-
we have 5 games starting
Wait,
tonight.
wait. Bring Man United fixtures up. Let's see their fixture, bruv.
You know, I saw don't Man United play 10 days from, more or less 10 days from now, and then play on the Saturday or Sunday, wherever it is, and then they're off for 3 weeks. I saw like international break, FA Cup weekend. Man United don't play for like 3 weeks or something. I saw.
Okay, but that's don't see. That's where you kind of agreed with me. Where if you take such a long break, do you? Okay, I'll ask the whole panel this: when you take such a long break off, do you think there's a hit in performance or like a kind of anything? Like, do you really think that if you're off for 3 weeks, it's better than being off for like? Do you know what I mean? How long is it? Like,
Yes,
what's
Well,
the?
technically, the players won't be
I
off for
know
3
what
weeks
you
because of
mean.
the
I know what
international.
you mean. You much rather
Be in a
kind of get into the
consistent run of
rhythm. You
games.
much rather get
Yeah.
into the rhythm than play stop, start, stop, start. You definitely much rather that. But at the same time, the reason why
Oh,
I
Lord.
even said anything is because you said with your own mouth, oh, we played 2 games in 30 days or something like that. But you played Crystal Palace and then you played again 3 days later, so it doesn't
No,
match.
but before that though, before that, we
Yeah, it
played.
doesn't.
Okay, it doesn't because we played West Ham on the 10th of February, right?
Mm.
And then we played Everton on the 23rd of February. That's 13 days. Okay, that's 13
Yeah.
days. Then we played Crystal Palace on the 1st of March. That's another
Yeah.
7 days.
Which you
Okay,
won.
yeah, which we won. I'm not trying to argue this, but I'm talking about the how many games we played in a certain amount of time. It's the point I'm trying to argue. We did play like 2 games in 30 days, but it's not an excuse. I'm not trying to excuse that performance. I'm just saying, why did Newcastle look like they overran us at every point of the game? They did. They overran us with 10 men. They overran us and bullied us with 10 men.
Yeah.
Why is that? Why is that?
The manager, really. The second half was all about the manager.
I don't
The
think it was
initial,
the manager, but-
substitutions. It was poor.
the initial penalty that you gave away was because Bruno made a dumb challenge.
Yeah.
That Bruno doing, typical Bruno things,
Bruno stuff.
not
Yeah.
thinking like a captain. So you give away a penalty that shouldn't have been given away, and you give Newcastle an opportunity to go 1-0 up. You get back 1-1 with a beautiful Casemiro header. Bruno does his, what he does his best, cross it in, Casemiro header. The second half was all down to the manager. Every change he made you look worse. And the worst one off was Malacia right at the end there, because the
Yeah.
way Osula got past him, man did just one quick step over, and Malacia was like,
But they call him Joe Jackson.
I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen him in years.
true.
Anyway, got
1
past him.
second. Did you just call man Joe Jackson?
You don't have your running Sure, fell your fraud.
Sorry, King.
No, because he gets past him so easily. I don't know who the centre back next to him was, but he was just backing up,
Right.
and then the Sula whips it in. But for that whole second half, it was down to Carrick not making the right decisions, not implementing the right things. Because against 10 men is sometimes more difficult than 11, especially for these young managers. It's happened multiple times with Enzo Maresca, happened multiple times with
Facts.
Arteta. These young managers don't know how to unlock a 10-man defense because they're going to be more solid. There's going to be less gaps. So what you have to do, you have to go out wide, you have to cross it in, you have to change your style of play in order to suit going up against 10, which Carrick
Just
couldn't
break it
African,
handle.
down.
African, can I give you an example? There was a game last year, I think, against us against you, and you went down to 10 men,
Yeah.
and you looked like the better team. What game was that? It was an Almiron game. You went down to 10 men, and you still looked like the better team. I don't know what it is about United going against 10 men
It
team.
was this season. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a season earlier.
Was it the
Yeah.
season?
Yeah.
Who got
Yeah,
who
you
got
beat
sent
us
off?
2-1 because of Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Yeah, Sanchez the
Sanchez.
bozo.
Oh,
In the
yes,
5th minute, I
came
think
out.
it
Yeah.
was.
Right, real early.
Oh, but
But that-
even then, African, didn't you look better? Like you guys still looked. at
Yeah, but
points
Amarim was a
be-
terrible manager. Bring him back. I hope he comes back soon. But no, when it comes to
We don't
Carrick,
need to worry about that. When
when
it
it
comes
comes
to
to
do
Carrick
something different.
when it comes to Carrick specifically, I feel like sometimes these managers don't understand how it is to go against 10 men. The luckiness against Crystal Palace is that you're way better than them in terms of player for player, so you can navigate that. But when you're against the team that has similar quality players or even better quality players in Newcastle, because for me, I think their season they shouldn't be mid-table. They should be fighting for top 5 as well. They
You
have
know,
real
we've
quality in
played
their team.
I agree with that.
we've
Yeah, I
played
agree.
every 3-4 days since Boxing Day. We've played every midweek
Yeah.
since Boxing Day.
Well,
That's
Yeah, so
crazy.
we.
big
But
time.
I get that. Yeah, no. But you know what is the difference between Newcastle is Newcastle are playing every 3-4 days. They just haven't got the team to do it.
Yeah.
And the reason why I said Scooby, I agree with you in one breath, because when your team has momentum, you can always bring it into the next game. And then the one thing about keeping your players fit is keeping them on field and playing as many games as you can. But because you're playing one game a week, it shows what happens when you play two, just because your body's not conditioned towards it. Training is one thing, but actually gameplay is quite another. To be honest, it was just a game too far for you lot, because I believe that in the last 3 games for you, you was playing this exact same football. The difference is you lot were getting punished.
I
You know what I'm
think so.
saying? Like in
think so.
moments you lot look good, yeah. And I'm not going to take away anything from Mbeumo, yeah. Mbeumo's been good. Cunha, decent. Bruno's just doing what Bruno does. The difference is when you're playing further up the field, he can't fuck up in midfield, deeper in midfield, which he has been doing. And because we can all blame it on Amarin, because Amarin was the one that's playing in there, yeah. But maybe he trusted him too much in that position. With Carrick is winging it. Let's not try and sugarcoat this, right? And Newcastle kind of exposed it. We can say that in isolation, this is just one match. But then when you've been playing like this in the last 3 games, is this just one match here? Or as teams kind of found out the way Carrick plays, Carrick's style, simply because Carrick was an unknown commodity when he first came into this league, especially at this point. There was not enough information nor data, so he could do that to an Arsenal and so forth. But now we've seen it. We've seen exactly what he's going to do. We've seen the Cunha substitutions. You lot haven't got a big squad, and the squad that you have, it's like you're relying on players that you wanted to get rid of. In Maguire, yeah, players like Dorgu, players like Shaw, yeah. Your keeper, yeah, he's decent, but he's only decent because you had Onana last season. You see what I'm saying? So, in hindsight, like I think that this result here was more detrimental to your season than you think it is going to be. Because could you imagine when your next few games come up, right, and then Chelsea winning added to that with Liverpool, they will come back. That, like, people say Liverpool's finished. I don't believe that. Yeah, Salah scored again today. I know it's the FA Cup, but this is the team that just beat them a few days ago. Yeah. To be honest, if I could see any team that might miss out in the top 4, it might be you lot. Just because of your squad.
I can hear
Just
that.
because of your squad.
I agree with what you're saying, but again, I have to go back to previous streams, and I said to people that the teams that scare me as a United fan with Carrick are the teams that will sit back, are the teams that will defend. I will have no fear going against Arsenal, no fear with the team that we have, because I know the sit back and counter, but with teams that will sit back on us, and I had an argument with Sheik about it as well. I'm more scared about the teams that will sit back on us, because then we have to try and unlock the defense, unlock how we're going to play. But yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I do, and I agree with African what he's saying. But maybe it's Carrick at the wheel. Yeah, Carrick at the wheel.
Carrick at the wheel.
No,
Okay.
I get what you're
So-
saying. I get what you're saying.
Now we've gone off the Man United train. This is what I'm saying. Pause. That was a mad one. That's a big.
That's
pause
today,
right there.
yo, bro. I said pause right there, bro.
Nah, man, that's a pause, bro. What I want to
Hey,
do,
Blacker,
yeah,
where's the
because
card? Where's the card, Blacker?
everybody, I'll time you out, mate. You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
joking.
The other day, a few weeks ago, people like me and Blacker got destroyed online
For what?
because we let a 2-goal lead slip, yeah, by newest people, and people were laughing at us. How can, like, even I said it, we drew to the bottom of the barrel. I almost lost my noggin, people. You don't understand it. But then I watched the game, and the mighty Liverpool, that's won the most Premier Leagues and all of that bullshit, right? Yeah, got beaten up by a wet dog. They got slapped up by a wet dog. The dog lifted up his leg and pissed on them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They thought they were gonna go there and it's gonna be a whitewash, but that man there said, "Nah, mate, our bark is definitely not like our bite, because when we bite you, you know, and they bit you, man. Them, yeah. What do you lot think about that loss? Talk to me, people."
Mate, I had a beer and I just celebrated.
Okay,
I love
big up
Wolves.
you. Big up you. Like, do you know what? Yeah, King. What's your thoughts, brother?
I mean, it was coming. I mean, Wolves just beat Villa. One of the most dangerous teams. Well, outside of like people fighting for their lives, like relegation teams, except for Tottenham. The most dangerous team right now is Wolves, because they're fighting with freedom. They're playing with freedom. They don't care. They're there to spoil the party. They're there just to get their next contract. They're playing for whoever their next team is. So
You know what would be
going up
funny,
against-
King?
Yeah.
If Wolves managed to get themselves out of the relegation zone and Spurs go down.
Relegation, blood, not regulation. Like, this ain't this Warren.
What's that Warren
G?
G?
No, but no. I don't think they. I
Cup with
don't
his
think
cup.
they get out the zone because it's too late. I think it's too late. I think it's too late, and they need too many teams to suffer. And I think teams like West Ham, Forest, are doing well. No, but you got to regulate sometimes. But anyway, no. On a real though, with the way they dealt with Villa beforehand, it was coming, and I feel like with Liverpool, because they've been so poor this season, for the most part, like especially with the money they've spent, especially with all the talk they had at the start of the year. You know, I thought they were going to win the league. I thought they were going to go back to back, but you know, back to back's not for everybody. And it's definitely not for them. It hasn't been in this century, and it just was one of those games where they just Wolves wanted it more. It's like one of those ones where it wasn't because Wolves were like outstandingly better than them. They both teams were kind of poor for the most part. It was a moments game, and I think just Wolves just wanted it a bit more. They especially the last two games against Villa, Liverpool, it had similar vibes in the sense of Wolves are just playing. They're not really playing for anything. They're just playing just for pride at this moment. So when and you know what, I like that, because normally, you know, when you're the bottom team, sometimes some years they just don't care. They're just giving out points to everyone. You know, you get 3 points, you get a couple points here, you get points here. But this Wolves team seems to actually want to annoy teams, wants to be a part of the conversation, and I feel like they're a big part of the top five race conversation with the points that they took off Villa and Liverpool. And for Liverpool, it's a disgrace. It's, to be honest with you, like Slot has, for me, had one of the worst second seasons. Some of the quotes he said about Klopp, about the club, everything in between. For me, he shouldn't really be in the job at this point when it comes to Liverpool. Honestly, as a football fan, as a Chelsea fan, I hope he stays for the next 5 years because he's a fool.
I love on it.
And for me, in just that game in particular, it was just one of those ones where I was kind of like, did they actually that happened? They let Wolves do that to them, and yeah, it's just one of those. That's what's so crazy about the Premier League, is that anyone can beat anyone on a day, and if you're not up to it, if you're not playing at the level that you should be, someone's gonna punch you in the mouth, and that's what Wolves did.
Do you know what? Yeah, I have to get to this one. Yeah, like big up Alexander. This is what I'm saying each and every time. Yeah, make sure you're liking and subscribing, people. Make sure you're liking and subscribing first and foremost. He says, you guys can't chat to Liverpool. You ain't won for 23 years, bro. Seamus. Do you know what? Yeah, that's right. You're right. I'm not going to disagree with that. The difference is, yeah, Liverpool was supposed to win the quad this season. That's what I've been hearing from Liverpool supporters. Liverpool literally bought Ekatike, Isak, Wirtz, Frimpong, yeah? You not had the best DM in Gravenberch. You had the best defender in Van Dijk, yeah, and the best partner in Konate. You man had the best goalkeeper, so therefore that was your spine. Adding Salah to that, yeah? You man just came off a title winning season, which, you know what, yeah, it's hard enough over 38 games. This is why we're talking about it, because of everything that was said and all of the money that was spent. Yeah, it's not that I don't respect Liverpool. I respect winners. I respect any team that wins apart from Tottenham. Fuck Tottenham each and every time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got no beef with Liverpool, but because of what I said above and all of the fan chats around, this is why you man are getting those shots. You see what I'm saying? Like the last game, you lot didn't just stand there and let man score goals. You man lay down like the dogs that you lot are. Big up Wolves each and every time. Man is every respect, but make sure you're liking and subscribing, and big up for that comment.
Hey Alex, by the way, hello Alex, United fan here. What are you talking about? Put your medals and trophies on the table, okay? We're here. We're on the fucking same table, okay? Stop that fucking shite. God damn it, that annoys the fucking life out of me.
You know what? I
Also-
would fire Slot and bring back Ange just to annoy Don.
You bring back anxious and annoy me.
No, joking.
Hey, people. Okay. A few weeks ago, Rodgers is a Chelsea supporter. He lost a bet to me, yeah? And now he
big
needs
up H,
to
by the way.
actually, big up H each and every time. He needs to wear a Tottenham shirt and behave like he's Arsenal shirt, and behave like he's Declan Rice on AFTV. And I'm going to be there to film it as content. This is what I'm saying. And he has to do the one chip challenge because he lost it to Blackwood as well. So big up each and every time, Rod. He's the gift that keeps on giving. But make sure you like and subscribe with people. Yeah, so what was you saying, brother? Yeah.
With me?
Okay. Yeah. What was you saying about Liverpool? What was you going to say?
Liverpool, man. Bruv, this brother in the comments, I don't know why he's crying at us. I don't know why he's angry at us. He should be angry at his team. Liverpool Football Club, they won the league last season. They came into this season and they said, if we get Wirtz, if we get Isak, just stimulate the league. They said just go in FIFA. You know, when you go to calendar, you just go jump the whole season. They said light work. This league, nothing. You saw what we done last year. Slot in his first year. The man's a magician.
You know, very interesting stat.
Yes, go on, my friend.
Arne Slot is the first manager in 70 years to lose to Newcastle United in a cup final. The very first manager. So Arne Slot,
I know that's shameless. That's
even
shameless.
even Ten Hag managed to beat Newcastle in the cup final. That's even
Yeah,
crazier.
it definitely was shameless. But Slot, the man himself, I don't know what he thought. He came into the season and he's even lost his marbles as well. His head's gone. The man's head is gone. The team's head's gone. Virgil van Dijk, he looks like, literally, he looks like a Daphne that you will see in a strip club on a
Oh
pole.
shit.
He is
Daphne.
just getting stripped left, right, and center, getting bamboozled. How many times do you see clips of Van Dijk? He's running a different direction, he's sticking his bum out, and then the ball's in the back of the net.
Mate, you called her Daphne. Yeah. So I'm gonna call him Daphne Van Dyke. Yeah. Daphne Van Dyke. Okay, no, that's
Daphne
mad.
Van Dijk. But like I said, they said just simulate the league. Just done. Kalas, finished. Kalas, done, finished, done. They said done. Now look at them. I'm looking at the league. I think they're 19 points behind Arsenal. But their reign as Premier League holders
I
is
agree.
probably going to be over in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks. Brother, we ain't even got to April and your defense is over. It's done. We've known your defense has been over since you lost 9 in 10. How? This is definitely the worst defense of a title that we've ever seen.
It's
You can
worse.
say
I'd
Leicester,
probably still say Chelsea
I was about to say
Chelsea.
nah. I
from
mean,
What
the
this?
Leicester season. I would say.
What did Chelsea lose? 9 out of 10. Did Chelsea spend about 500 million in the summer? Break the record twice. Isak squirts. Did he?
Squirt.
Did he do that? No,
Squirt
I don't
sweating up the
think they
place,
done
pause.
that. And then look at this defense. It's embarrassing. It's literally embarrassing. They're embarrassing their fans. But what was the score? 4-1. Feyenoord. Was it Feyenoord? His old team.
PSV.
Whoever. It was
they
Dutch.
also brought Frimpong for a Trent replacement, and they're playing Summerslide right back, which is crazy.
Ah, another player. Then you have Konate. Obviously, it's sensitive at the moment. His
Sorry.
father did pass.
Oh
But
yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
yeah,
We're not gonna say nothing too much bad. Give me one second, Blacker.
yeah.
Before you carry on, Surfer Real made a great point. Chelsea, in their winning era, after they bought players, because they know how to spend money properly, is what I'm saying. They won a lottery and didn't go broke, unlike some team up in North called Liverpool, the Pudlians. They spent money and they know how to spend money, unlike this team. But it's all good. What you saying, brother?
Yeah. So, as I was saying, so Liverpool. Wait, what was I saying? I'm basically saying that Liverpool, yeah, they spent all this money. So this is one of the worst defenses we've seen. We've not seen anything like this. Leicester, when they had their issues, Kante left. Come on. If Kante is not there, it's finished. It's over, buddy. It's
Yeah.
done. Mares said, fuck
Yeah, he
this. He went on
bounced.
strike. He went on strike halfway through the season.
I swear the team.
It's,
I swear basically the team, most of the team broke up. I swear they lost like 4 players that season, the next season. 4 5 of
this is
the
what I'm
first
saying,
stars.
man. And they was never
Mm,
expected to do it anyway. There was
mm.
5,000 to 1. But this Liverpool side, if we're being honest, like I was saying, the final embarrassment, there's been multiple embarrassments. That is totally unacceptable. Onslaught, the only way he can salvage this season is winning the Champions League. That is it. He's got to do it. That is it. If he don't win the Champions League, it's been an absolute failure. Whether he should be sacked or not, that's up to Liverpool fans. That's up to you. I'm not even going to go there. But one thing I know, is when you're talking, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. You shouldn't be shaking your bum viciously. You should be ashamed. Wolverhampton Wanderers 20th in the league. 20th. Because this is where we're actually at right now. Yeah, you beat them today, but let's get it right. Wolves 20th beat the defending champions.
Mhm.
And it was an absolute pummeling. It was a washing. Wolves deserved the victory, no problem. They got their win. You can't complain, Liverpool.
What
What are you
what was Fish Fingers Allison doing in goal for that second goal?
He doesn't know what he was doing. This is what I'm saying. Their senior players are actually the ones letting them down. Salah, the less said about him, the better. It's Ramadan. Happy Ramadans, Mohammed. No problem. I'll just leave you there. There's players like McAllister, Gravenberch. They were called world class this season. Where's the class? Because we're seeing players like Gomez, this guy, Gomez, that guy, Gomez. How many Gomez's were there in Wolves cooking Liverpool? What's this?
That's crazy.
That man's been very busy, but whoever it started this Gomez name, he's been doing a lot of, hanky back. But yeah, man. But yeah, man. Anyway, but Liverpool, all in all, it's embarrassing, man. And long may it continue because a
I
lot of
know,
their
fuck that shit.
fans.
Blacker, you're too fucking nice, yeah. Salah's only scored 5 goals this season, yeah. This isn't a mighty Salah. This is some of the people that you man classed as the African king. This is what I'm saying. No, fuck that shit.
Yes.
Yo, brother, yeah. You're talking to me about Gokaras, yeah. Everyone knew, most people knew that Gokaras were gonna bang, yeah. And you know what, yeah? He came from what league, yeah? Your captain, your god, yeah. Your African king played at your club for 9 seasons, bro. Yeah, you lot thought, you know what, yeah, he's better than Marnie. You lot kicked out Marnie for this prick, yeah. And my man won what, yeah? He came back and won that AFCON, yeah. And then you man want to say Salah, yeah. You lot tried to compare Salah to Hazard, yeah. How the fuck did that work out, right? He just remember Salah's world class. You don't want to talk about Saka, yeah. I've never once said Saka's world class, and most people with common sense will tell you that Saka was world class. But you lot have glazed Salah for years, yeah, and he scored 5 goals. If you can't see it, 5 fucking goals, yeah.
Bro,
And then you lot
Mahrez
want to
is
talk with
literally a
chest,
better
yeah.
player than him.
Last season, the only reason why you lot won the Premier League, and do you know what, yeah, I'll big you up for that because 38 games, he done well. How's he doing this season? How has he doing this season? He won't get dropped. He has a hissy fit when he gets taken off. And then you might want to be like, it's okay. He's Salah. He deserves to be there. It's what I'm saying. Because what he's done previously. So basically, yeah, your ex is good. So you go back to her, innit? You know what I'm saying? Let him go. I think you lot, yeah, should have threw the money to Trent. Because at least Trent, you could build a team around him. Because it seems like no Trent, no Salah, no problem. We are loving it. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay because you lot paid him the money. So what you lot did, yeah, he took a book from Van Spice, yeah, on the poll. Yeah, he was putting his money, scoring no goals, enjoying the view, yeah, and having a good time. Yeah, it's Ramadan. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. 5 goals. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. And then people
Alex has the point though about Saka.
5 goals.
Would you compare Saka to Salah?
No, I wouldn't compare Saka to Salah because you know what, yeah, what Salah's done for his career has been amazing. But then, as much as amazing he's done in the past, I can only talk about now. Because when Saka's career finishes, that's when we can talk. Until then, I'm not gonna say anything. But Salah has scored 5 goals this season. All of the glaze that I heard you man talk about. Oh, I can't wait for Salah, Ekatike, Frimpong, yeah, to start meshing. And you man got Gakpo fucking bailing you like out. How do you feel? Come on, tell me, how do you feel? If you don't want, yeah, I can get my book out, my bag, and I can do my therapy session for you Liverpudlians because I know it hurts. It hurts.
Yeah.
For once you lot was on top. Yeah, you didn't retain it. You was on top. And for all the Liverpudlians out there that can actually remember this, The last time Arsenal took the league from you, it took you near enough 30 years to get it back.
Yeah.
Food for thought. Food for
Hey,
fucking
don't
thought.
see.
Go on again. Say, brother.
They were hyping up Isak, the £150 million. They were going to have the best attack with him. And look at him, injured for the whole season. Bro,
Yeah,
Ekitike starts over him any day of the week.
No, Ekitike is a bad man. I wouldn't even try and sugarcoat it. Salah's just been trash. It's what I'm saying. The difference between Salah and so excuse me, people got a cough. I can't even compare Salah to anyone this season because he scored 5 goals, bro. Bro, do you know what it is? I can't remember it, yeah. But I think it was because not many people are talking about this, and someone in the chat, please help me about this, yeah, with this. How long in between Salah's last goal before? Because I swear it's like 10 games, Premier League matches.
What?
Or something like that.
Boy, it's probably like 15 or something.
15, yeah.
I think it's like 15 to 20 probably.
Yeah. So if I'm right, yeah, or if someone is right, yeah, this is the player that should have been nominated for the Ballon d'Or. Going 15 games or 10 games without a goal. Is that what we want to do? I've never got no beef with Liverpool. Never. But then if you want to bring facts into it, because I'm a person, I like what Saka has done, but lately he hasn't done nothing. I'm not calling that. But the way you Liverpudlians, you Scousers, glaze this salad dude, right? Yeah, especially this season, is ridiculous. Just remember,
No, can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Big up,
okay, Alex, I was going to try and defend Salah, okay? And now you're bringing up Anthony, Haaland, and Lukaku, and Pogba. Listen, okay, I was going to try and defend you, but fuck, you deserve it. You Liverpool fans deserve this cooking. You do. You're scumbags. You are scumbags, and you have to admit it. You guys are, Alex, especially you, you're a scumbag. But anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, can I add quickly before I go?
It was game week 11 before King goes. That's when he scored.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
What game week were you in? Just remind us.
Oh, wow.
What game? Wait,
28?
29.
29.
Game week 30, actually. Game week 30.
So 11. My maths ain't that great, yeah? So that's 19 weeks went by and he didn't score. You can talk about he was out for a few games for the AFCON. That was like 4, 5 pushing it. Yeah? Premier League games, remember people. So if we take that, that's about 14. 15 games. He didn't score. Do you really want to do this? But this is your king. Long live the king. Long live the king.
Do you know what's crazy though?
Wait,
you know Salah's on like
King
more
got on
wages than any Liverpool player. I think he's like 400k a week.
Yeah, he's chopping that money. Him and Van Dijk, they're twerking the money away.
Yeah. Well, this is a great advertisement of not to be sentimental when you're offering contracts to players, especially when they have the potential that them two did to go over the hill. And they both went over the hill pretty much. Van Dijk, Van Twerker, he's just been poor this season, and Salah, really, the downfall has been unreal. And also, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know why you compare him to Saka, because they're different age groups. Like Saka's young, he's still up and coming. Salah's been done most of his career. He's up towards the end. You know, Mo Saudi, I call him, because it's just inevitable. He's gonna go over there, earn $1 million, $2 million a week. He's gonna be living life. He's gonna be comfortable. If anything, this season he doesn't even have to try. He's already won the league titles. He's won Champions League. He's won everything for Liverpool. So this season for me, it's just give Liverpool every reason to sell me back to Saudi, so I can just be relaxed by the time my career's ended.
I think that's the World Cup as well. You know.
But he was terrible in AFCON. If they are in the World Cup, I don't know if Egypt are. He's going to be terrible there too. So yeah, man, Mo Saudi. He ain't really an African king. It's Mane. Senegal's the one that are winning the AFCONs out here. I don't think ever since Salah has become part of Egypt, Egypt haven't won an AFCON. They used to be the AFCON winners. Salah got involved. Now other teams are winning it. So let's be honest here. But Salah, you had a great career. You had a great time. You had a couple great seasons. Unfortunately, you're in the Pep Guardiola City era, so your legacy isn't going to be as big as it should have been, because obviously Klopp was getting bitched out by Pep every other year. But it is what it is.
That's harsh. That's harsh.
Well,
but
reality is harsh.
That defend a Liverpool player. That's harsh. That's harsh.
Reality is harsh. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man down, man down, man down, man down.
Reality is harsh. It is what it is. Like, all them 90-point seasons into nothing. But yeah, man. For me, I feel like they should have just let him go last summer. I know he had a great season last year, but it's never worth giving a player 30 plus 400k a week. It's never going to be worth it. It's not smart financially. It's not smart football wise. That's wages that you could have put on 4 players that Liverpool needed: centre backs, midfielders, wingers, that they could have done to improve their team, rather than spending on one guy that had that potential to have that fall off. Same with Van Dijk, the potential to have that fall off. So for me, like, you never offer, or like Chelsea always had the 30 plus policy, where you offered them 1 year deal when you offered them minimum money, because in the end of the day, 1 year for Father Time is the winner when it comes to ruining a player, and it can just be like that. It happened to Fabinho. It's happened to Casemiro to this point. It's happened to some of the greatest players, Thiago Silva, couple great years with us, then he just fell off. It's happened to every top player known to man. Look at CR77. Like, he used to be one of the best players in the world. Now he can't even kick a ball. So it happens to everyone, regardless of the level of player. And I feel like Liverpool were too sentimental, and they were trying to, and the ownership was just trying to save face after losing their prodigal son in Trent to Hala Madrid. Stalling for 6 to 9 months while he was learning Spanish to offer him a decent enough contract. So, I'm saying, you lose your prodigal son to Hala Madrid, you sign these 2 old guys, and look at what your season is now. And it couldn't happen to a greater club.
Oh, King, sorry for interrupting you, yeah? So you're telling me he learned hola in Spanish before he said goodbye to the Liverpoolians?
Yeah.
What you trying to tell me?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man. He was doing up Duolingo streaks. He had a Spanish teacher. So he was learning. He was learning. What I'm saying, all of the mucho gusto, suave, all of the words. But yeah, man, he was off. Yeah. Vamos a la Madrid. He was learning all. Like, bro, he was fluent. So, because he was disrespected by the ownership, because they didn't offer him the contract that he deserved, because he's one of the best players in his position in the world. So you have to offer him big money for him to stay.
Facts.
But he went Hala Madrid to be with his friend, because another guy that Liverpool didn't offer the money to, Jude Bellingham, who rejected you. So he went over to Madrid to be with his friend, his pen pal, his mum buddy, whatever you want to call him. You know what I'm saying? Them 2 light-skinned brothers were like this. Like this. They were meant to be at Liverpool. They're at Madrid.
The light skinned individual. I came. That was bad still. You know what I'm saying?
It is what it is. Reality is harsh, as I say. But I just end it with this, man. As great of a career he's had, his time is up, and unfortunately, you when it comes to a hero, you hate when you come and you see him become the villain, and that's what Salah's become. He's become the villain. You know what I mean? He's barely scoring goals. He's barely moving. I don't see no assists no more. I feel like the fans
outrun people,
want him out. So
yeah,
he's becoming the villain over there, and I feel like by the summer he'll be gone. He'll have a nice, a nice goodbye. There'll be like a nice video package on Instagram and on Twitter and that, the best memories. Thank you for your service, etc.
You know what they should do for Mo Salah's final game with Liverpool? They should do what they did for Steven Gerrard's final game with Liverpool, if anyone remembers that particular game. The 6-1 against Stoke.
Oh man,
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Right.
I want
Oh
to
my
do
god.
yeah,
And
crazy.
that's like a minute ago, you know. Now
Holy shit, that's a throwback. Yeah.
that's like a minute ago.
It's
Yeah.
like Joe Allen and them, man.
Do you know? Yeah,
But,
but on the thing, like, go on, sorry, go King.
But from one African king to another fake African king,
Me.
you deserve it. And I'm out. Peace. Love for having me on.
Forget laughing here. Forget blood.
Big up,
Big
bro.
up.
Blessings, but yeah.
Bless.
That was a fucking fire segment still. Did you know? But Liverpool, like they set the standard. They set the standard at the beginning of the season. They had all the chat in the world. They offered the wrong man, them the contracts. While certain man are Spanishing and on that Spanishing continent, yeah, with those Spanishing touches. Some men are just twerking in the cold. It is where it is, people. But you know what, right? Let's talk about Arsenal now.
I didn't get to talk about Liverpool. I can't talk about Liverpool.
Oh shit. Okay, excuse me. Okay, have your piece.
Okay. Okay, Sai in the chat, stop fucking coping every time we call Salah out. Oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. Sai, shut the fuck up, okay? No one wants to hear it. No one wants to hear your excuses, okay? That's one, okay? You were fucking shaking your Indian bum all over the place at the start of the season. Now you're like, oh, we have, Jota's death. Like, Sai used Jota's death to try and explain how his players are playing badly. Like he used a fucking player's death to do it. I'm fucking sick. When I heard that, I was fucking sick of it. I was sick to my stomach. Okay, I'm tired of hearing Liverpool fans. Oh, we had this and we had that. Sai, you have to cope. Okay, you were saying you're going to win this. Look at all the players you bought. Okay, stop coping. Okay, deal with it. You're not as good as you thought you were. Oh, sweet, don't lie. You said that. You said that. I was on a stream with you. You were like, oh, the players are dealing with Jota's death. That's what you did. You said that. So I don't want to hear that anymore.
Do you know what? Do you know the funny thing is, Sai did say that on Sarcasm City TV.
Yes, he did. He did say
say
that.
He might be paraphrasing, but I can remember you saying something like that because I was on stream with you, and then I said that if you lot was on top of the league, you lot would be saying you do this for.
Oh yeah, I heard that sort of.
So and then I said, yeah, and that's what I said, and then I was like, so you got to kind of be cordial and see it both ways. This is why I didn't want to bring it up, and before I even said that, I said the exact words of. Then my next statement is going to make me sound like an arsehole. But because of what you said, I have to rebuttal now. And that's why I said what I said. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, because it makes you sound like an arsehole if you say like, oh, stop making him. Yeah, if you challenge that, it makes you sound like an arsehole. But he did. He made Jota's death as like, oh, the players dealing with Jota's death.
Rest in peace, Jota.
Rest in peace, Jota.
Rest in peace, Jota. Yeah,
all the time, 100%.
But that's
it doesn't matter. He tried to use it in a context the way he did to excuse how not Ekitike, who's the Newcastle guy, Newcastle striker.
Oh,
Isak. Oh, he's dealing with Jota's death. Oh, shut the fuck up.
You know,
go watch cricket. Go watch cricket. Yeah, fucking. Anyway,
I don't think Isak's ever played with Jota in his career, so I don't know how he can deal.
Exactly, 10. At 10, I know what you're saying. That's what I thought he was trying to make a argument about Isak, how Isak's not playing well and how all the players aren't playing well because they're dealing with Jota's death. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What? Do you know what I think it is?
I remember. Go ahead.
Do you know what Liverpool are really missing in this team? I think they made a mistake on selling Luis Diaz. In my opinion, I don't know what you think of it, Spoobs.
Yeah, I think Luis Diaz will be good still in the Prem.
But do you know who would still be good
Um,
in the Prem for them?
Don't say.
Sadio Mane.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say fucking the big man up front. But anyway, no, I stop making excuses. Like Sai, I know you're the king at that of making excuses. Just say your team's not that good. That's it.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah.
Well, that went left very quick. That went left very quick. This is what I'm saying. I don't know how the hell you might got to decide, but I get what you're saying. People, like I said, what I just said before, that might maybe sound like an arsehole, but when someone says certain things, you have to kind of address it. But it's just one of those things where you got to kind of like see football for what it is. Don't use certain things, in my opinion, and people won't say things in return. But saying that, yeah, saying that now, people, yeah, right now we have the man that this you called out, yeah. So
Yes.
let him have his say. Before I bring it on, people, make sure you're liking and subscribing. Sai and Scoops, before you man do your thing, yeah, before you man go back to back and all that, yeah, just be respectful, please, yeah.
Be respectful to the
both of
beautiful
you.
Donsi.
Just
Big up Donsi and big up Donsi and Panel. Hope all good. See, you can watch any clips. I am
Big up
not the
best
candidate. You can watch all Sarkam City TV or my Twitter. I am never the guy who blamed Jota Des, by the way. I never said that. And you can ask Donsi. I never said that. I
Donsi
said
was on the stream that you done
yes.
it.
No, wait, Swooby. Let me explain. Then you can come back. You talked your shit. Let me explain. I said to Donsi, I don't want Salah here in this season. You can ask him. I said Isak is struggling because of injuries. I said this is the manager. These players are not ready. Sorry, this team is not ready to win the league. I am said the first. From you can ask Flawless. Go and ask Flawless. I said in preseason, not after the season also. In preseason, Flawless, we are not looking good. We conceding goals. This team is not looking good. And I said after we winning 5 games in a row, I said to Flawless and Channel and Donsi also, we are not looking good. We are after the first loss against Crystal Palace also. I said that. See, I never used Jota. See, I never used Jota just to compliment our results. No, what I say, never do that. Spooby, you know, if you know me, I never use 1% there. I curse players.
Don was on the stream when you did it.
Spooby, okay, you were telling me stream, run me a clip. Run me a clip. I'm not afraid of that. Okay, if you dare,
I see clip right now, but I'm saying Don C was on the stream.
Spooby. Okay. Yeah, no. See, Spooby, you telling me that what I said? Okay, tell me what I said.
You made an excuse about Liverpool players not playing well because
No. We have to understand. Yeah, what made excuse? What excuse I made? Tell me. Explain me what excuse
they were dealing with Jota's death, is what you said.
See, is that one reason I said, or there are many reasons?
Don C was on the stream.
Spooby, I'm asking, is that only reason, or I said so many things?
Sai, I'm just saying what you said. That's what you said. Don't ask me other questions. I'm just saying what you said. This is what you said.
Okay. Why you, no. You mentioning only that. Why you don't remember? You telling me that you remember that clip, right? You telling me you remember that Jota there. I told so many, but you only remember that.
Yes, because
I never mentioned. See. No, Scooby. I never mentioned him as a prime candidate. By the way, I never mentioned that. What I mentioned was, unfortunately, Jota passed away. We lost our power in the attack. That is I mentioned. I never mentioned Jota's death. No, Jota's death. You can check on Twitter. See, through Jody speak like that. I retweeted it. If you are in Twitter, go and check my tweets. They are not private also. Go
We're
and
not
check my
talking about your
tweets.
tweets. No one's talking about your tweets. We're talking about what you
No,
said
no,
on a
I don't,
stream.
Scooby. I don't have double
Sai,
standards,
you
by
can
the way.
talk as loud as you want, Sai. We're talking about what you said on a stream. No one's talking about your
Scooby,
tweets.
no, don't lie. You can curse Liverpool. You can ask me questions, but
Don,
don't lie.
did he
I
say
hate
that on a
lying.
stream? You were on the stream.
I hate lying. See, Scooby, I hate lying. You see, in terms of context, you
lying,
want
bro.
context, by the way. If I see, I remember what I say. See, I will tell that what I say. These players went through a very, very hardship of the pitch. That is what I meant.
What?
I'm not blaming Jota's death. I said these players went through hardship, but they have to win. They has a quality to win the title. It's on managers. That is what. It is not an excuse, by the way, Scooby. I'm
That's
not
not what
telling
you
it is an excuse. It's not an excuse. I never blame on or I ever do that on a person who is dead. It won't happen from my mouth. I said these players went through hardship. I can understand some of the performances, but I never do an excuse. It won't happen from me. You can check with other. See, so many Liverpool fans told me so many things, but I never mentioned that. It's not excuse for me. Oh yeah, you will have a hardship for 2 to 3 matches or 4. I can understand it. It's a person death. It's your friend. It's your family. I can understand it, but I never mentioned that. Don't let that's it. It's not excuse from my mouth. It can't come excuse. If it is come an excuse, it's your problem. For me, it's not my problem. It's not
Okay.
excuse.
To me,
There are
it sounds
so
like
many
you
issues.
did.
Spooby, there are so many issues before Jota's death. I never mentioned Jota's death also. You can see if you go in group chat, you don't see. Ask Don C. He mentioned Jota's death. I said don't raise that question. In
I'm not in a
sarcastic group
I'm
chat,
not in a group chat.
you are in group chat, right? No, I don't
No.
think so. No,
And
you don't think so. You don't.
And
No.
this one is another one.
Another one. You can ask Don C. He mentioned Jota's death. I said don't raise that.
I don't want to be in your group chat. Okay. The point I'm trying to make is you made an excuse for your Liverpool players.
Spooby,
playing
you
bad,
think Spooby,
and
Spooby.
you said they're
No,
dealing with
Spooby, you
Jota's
think
death.
no, Spooby,
Don't
no,
use
no.
that. Didn't use
Spooby,
a
you
guy's
think
death.
Spooby, you think it's an excuse, not me. It's not excuse for
You're
me.
the one using it as an excuse. You're the one doing it.
No. You misunderstand me. I never do that. I'm the person. I never do that. You can ask another one. I never see. I will curse Flawless. I curse Don C. I curse you. I curse Sheik. I curse so many people.
What the fuck did I have to do?
Don't see. Wait. I will curse so many. But
He doesn't agree with you.
no. But I never use person's excuse. I said, see, I'm telling you right. I said that their people, Liverpool players went through hardship of Jota. That's it. You are taking out of context. Totally out of. If I said that, Flawless will remember me. Doncy can tell, but he's not telling
Doncy
the full
agreed
fact.
with me. Sai, are you dumb? Doncy agreed with me. He heard you say the same thing. We were on the same stream with each other.
Doncy, see, did I mention that in the same context? Did you tell me it's like excuse?
I said I was paraphrasing.
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't actually remember exactly what you said, but I can remember something was said along those lines.
Spooby,
Yes.
he's telling that.
So now he's like, oh, what's the context? What's the context?
Spooby, he's telling. No. Spooby, he's telling he's paraphrasing. He's telling that he can't remember full thing.
He's paraphrasing and agreeing with me. Okay.
No.
Because you did say that.
No. See, Spooby,
You're
what
like Moody.
you have to.
Bro, you're like Moody right now. You're like Moody. You're just saying shit and there's no context. So, like, I didn't say this.
Don't think, Spooby, you don't know. Spooby, don't
Like
include
Moody.
politics in this. Don't include politics in.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you this straight facts to your face.
You're like
Don't
Moody,
include
bro.
politics. See,
ahead.
people will. I'm telling you facts. Don't include that politics in this, okay? Because people don't know here on the panel who is talking about. I'm not that person. And you can go and check. You can ask me Liverpool questions so many times, but this is the first time I asked Donsi to run me a link. I don't have a time, but I came here to burn your agendas. By the way, you can curse Liverpool, you can ask so many questions, but don't lie on my face. I never do that. I'm not the
I'm not
person. I
lying.
never.
I'm not lying.
But wait,
I'm not
You
lying
can
though.
no. You can
That's
you
not
can
true.
go and check. You can run me a clip. Tell me if I did that. I will stay here and I will take a cooking.
but Sai, you basically said you did it though. You said you
Yeah, he
said
did. Yes,
something.
he
but
said something along
Blacka,
the lines
Blacka,
of.
but
Blacka.
with
There is a difference.
context,
Blacka,
but
Blacka.
with
There is
other
a
things.
Blacka. There is a
What are we
difference
doing here,
between
bro?
excuse. There is a difference between understanding players.
What are we doing here?
We have there is a both lines. We have to understand it. See, why people are bringing right now. It's for
White
me.
people.
It's not good. Nobody is looking like that. I said Jota is injured. Sorry, rest in peace. Sorry, Jota is unfortunately passed away. I can understand what I said was some people are mentioning. I can understand that, but I'm not backing that. They have to win. They have to win. We have a squad to win the title. It's not an excuse. I'm telling you.
Sai,
For
you're
me, if I
waffling,
have
bro.
to make
Sai,
excuse,
you're just waffling now, bro. You're waffling.
Spooby, if you see you
said
tell
it.
me
You
waffling,
said it. You said it. Just admit it.
Spooby, run me a clip, Spooby. You are so sure, right? Run me a clip. Run me a clip, Spooby. Why is you so sure? Run me a clip.
No, just be honest. Well,
No,
that's
no,
all
no.
right.
You are honest. You honest. Run me a clip.
Don heard it. I heard it, and now you just want to.
No,
waffle
Spooby,
along.
run me a
You're
clip.
like
What I
Moody,
said,
bro.
run me a
You're like
clip.
Moody. You're like your President Moody. Okay, you just
Spooby,
waffle.
I
And
said
waffle
to
and
you,
waffle.
I said to your face,
Go ahead.
don't include politics here. Don't include politics. I don't see. I will not say again. I will not say again.
Hey, you can hate Keir Starmer. Hey, we hate Keir Starmer. Let's go.
Okay. See, Spooby, you have to understand. I have worked somewhere, and you have to understand that. For me, it's okay.
What's
It's
the
out of context.
politics?
Run me
What's
a
the
clip.
politics?
Then run me a clip. Okay, Spooby, you don't know. Run me a clip.
The Troubles version to sir.
Spooby, run me a clip. That's it.
No, but
I'm
no.
asking you. It's not funny though. You can't lie on people's face.
It is funny. It is funny because you done it. That's the point.
Run me a clip, Spooby. No. Spooby, run me a clip.
I can't. Get the
I'm
clip
telling
yet,
you
man.
seriously, right? Run me a clip. If you're so sure, run me a clip. You accused Donsi before. You're accusing me.
What I do accuse Donsi of doing?
Donsi knows. There is a clip. 10 minutes clip is there. I watched Donsi channel.
Of making a football prediction. Yeah. Sorry,
See, you accused Donsi. Donsi also said that he accused me, but I found out it's not right. I'm telling you that if you're telling me that I told you that run me a clip.
Sai, I get why.
See, Donsi, Spooby, there will be
admit it that you said something along that line, right?
Spooby. There is a whole lot of different context of what I said. Spooby, there is a whole lot of different context. What I mean and what you mean.
Okay, but you admit that you said something along that lines, right?
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. There is a whole lot of. It is telling like a Donsi is a scrub and Donsi is a wasteful man. There is a lot of difference. There is a lot of difference and a lot of different context. By the way, that run me a clip. What I told, then people can see that, right? People go, yeah, this person told this thing. Okay. Run me a clip. Why you sitting there and accusing me like that? I see. You cannot. I told to see. Donsi curses me. Blacker curses Liverpool. King don't care about watch. Flawless curses about Liverpool. I will respond to that. But they never lied to me on my face.
Fan Liverpool.
Alex said that was Ten Hag in. Alex, go fuck yourself. Anyway,
Spooby, that's why I'm saying run me a clip. Then you can call me out. Then you can accuse me. Without a proof, don't
I made a comment, and Don heard the same. Wait, Don didn't say exactly he heard what he said, but he heard something along the lines of what that was said.
See, Spooby, I'm telling you, I said in a different. Spooby, Spooby, I told you in a different context, but you were saying, you were telling to the people in a whole different context.
Okay.
It's
different
wrong.
context. Moody tactics. Got you.
It's different. It's different. Totally different.
No, it's
For
not.
me, if you're so sure about that, you can go to the Chagan City TV, or you can ask Prime, or you can ask Flawless. This
I
is
don't
what
need to ask
happened.
Prime or Phyllis. Don was in the stream that when you said it, and that's why he kind of backed
No,
me
no.
up. He
See,
won't say it right now because he doesn't want to pick sides between me and you. But he said you.
no, I'm
he
not
heard
afraid
you
of
say the
Don C
same
speaking
thing.
side. No, I'm not afraid of Don C speaking side. He can be on your side. I can understand it, but I'm not backing anyone on that statement. Okay, I'm asking Don C also. Run me a clip, not you. Run me a clip, Don C. If you're thinking like that, I said that.
I ain't running nothing here. I said I'm paraphrasing now. Yeah, I heard
Yes.
something very similar.
You
to
heard
that.
something
That's what I'm
similar to
saying.
what I was saying.
Very
Yes.
similar.
See, that's why I'm
And
saying to Don C, Spooby, you may see. Okay,
No,
Don
it's
C said that.
context now. It's context, guys.
Spooby,
It's context.
Spooby, you brought this up. You brought this up, right? You brought this up because that is on your head. That is in your head. You brought this up today. That is in your head.
It's
Run me
not
a
in my
clip
head
then.
because Don C has a paraphrasing thing of what I said as well. Because
No,
Don C was
I see.
in the
No.
same
Okay,
stream.
see. Wait. Don C mentioned, you don't know, Don C mentioned Jota's death in the group chat. I said, don't start there. Leave it
No,
alone there.
what?
Leave the situation
Sal,
alone.
what are you talking about group chat? We're not talking about group chat. Stop
I see
the
that.
Moody tactic.
No.
Talk about the stream that we were in.
Spooby,
The
I'm
Moody
telling you,
tactic.
I'm telling you that
Go ahead.
don't include politics here. It's not England. It's not England, by the way.
You're being a
You
Moody
don't
right now.
include.
You're being Moody.
Don't include. I'm telling you straight to your face. You can do this bullshit. You can lie on my. You can lie on the face.
What you said
No.
stream.
Okay, run me a clip then, Spooby.
I can't get it right now. You want to get a clip right now?
You remember that, right? When you said you remember that, right?
Yes, I did. I remembered it, and then Don C backed me up, saying he's paraphrasing of it.
Run me. See,
wait.
See,
he
okay, see.
exact same thing, but he heard a paraphrasing version of what I said. Okay.
Okay. Run me a clip then. What I mean was run me a clip.
Okay. Well,
people has to know the context. People has to see. People has to know the context, right?
Yes.
People has to know the context. Everything has to be a context.
Yes.
Without a context, I won't speak like that. Yes. There has to be a context. I'm not the person who sits there and give excuses. By the way, you don't know me, Spooby. You not on my panel with me so many times. You're not that.
Sai, I'm not coming at you personally. I'm just trying to say what you said on stream. That's it.
Spooby, it's not personal. I don't like people when they lies. That's it. I'm not talking about personal.
You said Spooby, something you mentioned on stream, and Spooby, I called it out. Now you're getting mad about
Spooby,
it.
Spooby, you mentioned Modi. I don't like that. I'm telling you straight facts. I don't like that.
Modi, call me Keir Starmer then. What?
No, I don't care. See, Spooby, I don't care about politics, by the way. See, I care about politics. Spooby, I care about my country's politics in my way. I don't care about other countries' politics because I don't know the situation. I don't know the person. You don't know that person who you're accusing.
Okay, Sai, let me. Keir Starmer's.
You just came You just came one time to India, and you know the Indian politics, right? You don't know that.
I don't know Indian politics.
Why you're mentioning the name there? I'm telling this straight face. See, I don't want this conversation go to another ways, and you don't want to start that way. I'm telling you that if I'm saying that, run me a clip. Don't accuse me on false statements.
Okay,
I never do that.
I'm sorry I insulted Modi. My bad.
So I don't care about that. You can do that what you want, but I'm telling you that I don't want this conversation to go to another ways. It won't be not good for me. If don't accuse me on live statements. If you have a clip, run me a clip. Then I can explain to the people because it's YouTube.
Got you.
I have to explain. You can curse Liverpool. I don't care. They're shit right now.
Got you.
I told this we are shit to Donzi so many times. Flawless so many times. We are shit. I'm not right now. I'm not seeing Liverpool also because I have another different scenarios. That is
Sir,
why I'm not on Flawless channel also.
this is funny.
I
I can't. Surafil thinks Pippi went to India once and now he has PhD in Indian politics. I just said Moody. I can't say your president's name. What? You Indian guys are so sensitive. Fucking grew up, man. What are you doing? Pussies.
wait. What you mean by Indian guys are sons?
Pussies.
Don't go
Oh,
there.
don't
Spooby,
know
it's
that.
not. Spooby, it's wrong.
Go ahead.
Don't talk like that. Spooby, it's so wrong.
Okay,
It's so
lads,
wrong
lads. Right,
statement.
Sai, give me a second.
Spooby.
Okay,
Don't go there.
Scoop.
I
Go
can.
ahead.
I can
No, Sai,
see.
Sai,
Don't
Sai,
mention.
Sai,
No. Don't see. 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
Sai. You want to no, Sai, give me a second, yeah. I don't want to mute anyone. I don't want to kick anyone off, yeah. What we're not going to do here, people, yeah, is say things like that. For me personally, that's very disrespectful. No matter how you want to see it, no matter where someone comes from, no matter where the language is, no matter where nothing, yeah. On here, it's about having fun, but there's a line, yeah. And Scooby, you crossed the line right there,
Okay, my bad.
yeah. I said before Sai comes on, let's keep this respectful and respectful only. That means you're gonna go at each other, do your thing, say what you gotta say, but keep it respectful. Like, because we can't have this. Yeah, there's too much of this bullshit going on in the world, and what this talk thing is about is just about having fun and talking your shit. Yeah, cuss each other, say what you want. You can even lie on each other. I don't give a shit. But when we talk about those kind of things, that goes too far, Scoops. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, way too far.
Got you.
Yeah, Sai, I apologize as well. Yeah.
Don't see. It's not about for me. Spooby, this is see. You are showing me wrong side of you, Spooby. I never thought you will say that type of sentence. By the way, you seen what is happening in the world. You see what is happening around the world, and you mentioning that type of sentence. Now we have to understand you in a different context. And you bringing that in a debate, you using me that my nationality against me. You bringing me that you telling me all the people are sensitive. It's not good, by the way, Spooby. And for this, I don't want this any conversation with you. I am done. I'm done with this conversation. I won't mention your name again. That's it. Big up, Donsi. Bye.
Pick up, Sai. Yeah, well,
I don't agree with that, but okay.
Well, he just said it how it was, and he just left. Just have respect.
Yeah, because Dante said stuff to me before, and relating to my country too. So for him to take that high ground and leave,
Sai, I mean, okay, let's okay, all right. Let's put this in perspective, all right? There's laughing and then there's joking, all right? I do streams with you a lot, yeah? So mine and your banter is not yours and everyone else's banter, yeah? When you call someone out, they are allowed to come on this stream because I'll give anyone and everyone a platform that wants that platform to defend themselves. But the moment you take it personal, the moment you start bringing, whether it's race, religion, accents, or any of the above, yeah, that's shit that I can't tolerate.
What
Yeah?
can you say? What I brought up?
I'm not gonna say what you brought up because if you don't know what you said, yeah, that's very alarming.
Okay,
That's very alarming. This is what I'm saying. All right, we're here to have fun. Yeah, we're here to talk about football and much, much more. But what we're not gonna do here, yeah, and I refuse to have it again because, like, for me as a man in this world, yeah, with kids that's not from the same race that I was born in, yeah, and a man that's grew up in a lot of people taking the piss out the way I talk, the way I look, yeah, and the way I do things on a day-to-day, yeah. What you just said, even I found that offensive, bro. Yeah. You might not agree with it. That's cool. But let's move on. Let's not even come to the discussion again. Because
We can
that
talk
was a
about it off stream. I don't
no.
agree with that, but
Let,
okay.
let's not, mate. Watch it back.
Bushsack, they won't tell you what I said. It's just all
Watch it
performance.
back. All I'm saying is watch it back. Let's move on. Forget that now, yeah. Blacker, what's your thoughts on Arsenal now? Now that we've done our thing, we beat Brighton. Some people say it looks ugly. It is what it is. Some people say we can't score goals yet. Some people say all we do is rely on set piece goals. But guess what? We got 59 goals this season in the Premier League. Guess who else has got 59 goals? Man City. But yet we can't score goals. And only 12 of them have been headers. May that make sense? It is what it is. Take it away, my brother.
Bruv, the boys, they're just getting the job done one game at a time. We don't need to look pretty. Listen, we're not out here looking all pretty. For whose sake? What, for your sake? What, you? You little peasants. There's no way we need to look pretty. You know, like right now, we're at the top of the league, yeah? We're just coming out. We're coming out in our dressing gowns. Got the slippers on. We're just rolling round. Just, you know what I mean? It's comfy. The gap right now is 7. The boys, they're just doing what needs to be done. We got Mansfield. We're looking a little bit tired, but that's going to be a great game to rest a lot of the senior players. I expect to see a lot of the kids. I don't know if Max Dowman's back, but hopefully he can get a run out in that game. Eze, hopefully he can do something over there. Adverts, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully a few players can come back, the injured boys come back, and I'm expecting just a win. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna go around saying I'm expecting 3, 4, whatever. But however, we have to get that job done. As long as we get that job done, that's just another tick. We're just ticking off games, game by game. Everton, Bournemouth, that's the next 2 home games before Manchester City. We got a cup final. We just gotta get into form at the right time. And right now, the only way how we're gonna get into form by the looks of things is by winning games.
Can I add something to that?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think whoever wins the Carabao Cup decides on who wins the Premier League and who's serious?
My friend, we don't
Just
even
asking.
know. Look, we got 2 games before we even get there. There's no telling what's gonna happen. Arsenal could drop points, City could drop points. And if City were to drop more points, then that game's inconsequential. It's literally inconsequential. I'm sure that's how it is. I don't want to do a bounce. But yeah, so that game, will it have a bearing? I don't know. But I don't think so. And I don't think it should. Because it's a one-off game. There's a lot more football to be played. There's Champions League. There's a lot of teams that are fighting for their lives. Did we think Nottingham Forest were gonna draw against Manchester City? No one thought that. We thought that's 3 points. I said 3 points. No, yeah, they're gonna smash them. 2-2. We're all shocked. So everything is going Arsenal's way. Have I got my little concerns? Of course. You'd expect your forward players to be a bit more consistent. That's the best way to put it, because even in the games, in game, you get like a good 10-minute spell from one forward player, then it's like a 10-minute good spell from another forward player. No one's really clicking all at the same time. It's very like mix and match. And that game against Brighton, that was like a defensive masterclass. I don't know what David Raya was it. I'm sure it was David Raya that tried to give Brighton the goal in the first 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's going on with that Raya guy. I don't really want to start getting onto him right now because we're winning. But I got my eyes on David Raya. He needs to just calm down and keep composed. But Gabriel and Hincapié in that game. Woo. Hey, this Hincapié, hey, it's an animal. That I'm even seeing the stats. It's like, yo, I'm seeing first, 1%. I'm like, yo, this is matching what I'm seeing. Like, he is dominant. Like, he's dominating a lot of players that he comes up against.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, I'm enjoying watching him from a defensive point of view because attacking wise, there's not really much I can say. Oh, I'm enjoying this player. Nah, that's how Arteta, as the young man, I'm sure who he is in the chat, is crying about. Oh, is he a terrorist? Is up? Yes,
Big
he's
up Alexander.
terrorist. Big up Alex. Big up Alex. But of course, it's horrible. But like, what can you do? If you're winning, you're gonna accept it. And as long as we're winning, I have no complaints. None at all. So if we can win games by own goals, corners, whatever means, I'm all for it. You ain't gonna see me crying. Are we the worst champions ever? That's for you to decide. Me, I might go to that parade with yo, Henny here, Ray and nephews here, just going round, just going mental. Don't let me go to that parade, you know. You better stop us, because the party's going to be lit. And you don't want to miss out.
Hey.
Right.
I'm telling
But
you.
yeah, man. All in all, good. Good performance from us, man. Good performance. Well, it wasn't a good performance, but it was a good result. And it was a good defensive display. That's the best way to put it.
Yo, 10, what's your thoughts in this game?
Well, I didn't watch it because I think it was also at the same time as Newcastle and Man United. But yeah, I guess, Arsenal being able to pick up points. I mean, right now it's just all about just points, I would say. You still got the FA Cup, you still got the 2 Champions League games, Nkapé's old club. Let's see if he turns into a hero or villain, for which one I don't know. And then obviously that Carabao Cup, which unfortunately I currently have, but it will go to either Arsenal or Man City. But in terms of that Brighton performance, I heard who's the manager? Hutzler, the manager of Brighton, complaining about Arsenal and how they're playing. But then yet, Brighton have never won a single trophy in their club's history. Like, and Brighton are like with us. I think we're above them. So that's even crazier, Crystal Palace, the big rivals, have won a trophy. But for me, I think for Arsenal, it's just all about just get the wins. Do I think that Carabao Cup final, when it does come, do I think it has any effect on the Premier League? No, I don't think so. If Arsenal win it, I could still see Man City win the Prem. If Man City win the Carabao Cup, I could see Arsenal winning it. So I don't really think it matters at all. It will just, but of course, I would love to see Man City lifted just to see what sort of meltdown comes from Arsenal fans. So I'll be slightly Man City on that day, but it will all depend. It will all depend on my mood earlier in the day because we do play a certain team earlier that day.
All right, is what it is. Yo, Watch, what you saying on this one? Are you still there, brother?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
still
talking
here.
to your missus? What you saying?
Oh no! She's already asleep, so like, my missus is all good, so it's all good.
Oh, okay. Did you tuck her in good night? Give her a little kiss on her forehead
Alright,
and all that.
listen, Dulcie. Let's just keep it as it is. Alright, let's just keep it as it is.
I talked to you about Arsenal.
I mean, bro, job done. Realistically, doesn't matter how ugly you play, how dirty you play, as long as you get the win. And that's what needed to be done, and Arsenal got the job done. Simple. 3 points in the bag. You move on to the next game.
No, I hear that. Cool. Yo, Scoops, any thoughts about Arsenal?
You have to got a professional one. I think it's a professional one. Blacker and Don, you have to get ready to start praising Arteta. You're going to win the league, in my opinion. 100%, you're going to win the league. And you have to start getting ready for it, because I'm not going to have this double-sided, like, I don't like Arteta, but if he wins the league, then I'll like him. You guys have to start answering for that a wee bit.
Who said that? Who said that?
No, you both did. You both said that.
No,
and I don't.
That. Okay,
Oh, can I talk?
Scoop.
Can I talk? I can't talk.
We're gonna do this.
Can I talk? It's not my turn to talk. No.
Talk.
Okay. You guys have to kind of answer for that. You both are guilty of that. You, Blacka, and yourself. You have to kind of. You can't celebrate Arteta's win when you're trying to say he's shit. He's a shit manager, and you don't like him. He's terrible, but then he wins you trophies. You can't do that. You can't. You can't have it. You can't have it both ways.
You're a compulsive liar, bruv. You've had a bump on your head.
No. Let him talk. I got something for him. Go on, let him talk.
No, but what I'm saying is, it's not a crazy thing. I'm just asking you guys to be consistent. Like you can't be consistent. 1 week you're trying to slag Arteta, 1 week you're praising Arteta. You just have to pick a side. Like, what the hell? You can't sit in the fence. That's what I'm saying. You guys are sitting on the fence, and you can't say, "Oh, if Arteta is going to do this or do that." If you win anything, you have to praise Arteta. Come on, what are we doing here? It's not crazy logic. Go ahead.
Have you finished? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me rebuttal on that. First and foremost, yeah, I'm gonna talk about the game, and then I'll rebuttal what you said. People, the game was trash.
It was, yeah.
It was hella rubbish.
Yeah,
if that was Man City or Liverpool last season, or Man City 2 seasons ago, they would say this is what champions do. They grind out results at a tough away fixture. In the rain, may I add. In the cold, may I add. That's what they will say. But when it comes to Arsenal, we've got pundits like Gary Neville still chatting shit. You're a pundit. Take your fan loving club out of this, right? They're doing their thing. Right, so I want to see people have the same kind of energy. But guess what? Yeah, when you're coming from a rival club, I expect all of this shit. I don't care if we win the like big up Alex. Yeah, if you're still in the chat, yeah, if you're winning the title and we can actually get a title like this, I don't give a shit how we play, because this is going to be another notch underneath our belt. That's what it is. On to the next. On to the fucking next. We've seen Arsenal, as an Arsenal fan, through the years, I've seen Arsenal play the most beautiful football this country has ever seen. But we won fuck all. So if we can win the league in this way, keep crying, keep talking. Because you know what, right? When you're actually talking about my team, it means my team will do something good. You could be talking about a team that finished 15th last season, that gave a club that don't ever win anything a title and play the most horrible haram football we've ever seen in a cup final. But it is what it is. Let's not go there. We're talking about here and now. Right? And now, Scooby, I'm going to address what you just said, my brother, because I really wanted to do this. You're telling me to stop sitting on the fence. I've praised him in isolation, but I've never once said if we win the league, I want him to stay. I said last year on Don Who's Sam show, when Blacker was there, after we smashed up Real Madrid, whether we win this Champions League or not, I want Arteta gone. I do not like him. I do not trust him, because in the next match, he's going to fuck this shit all up. And what did he do? At the beginning of the season, yeah, I said I want Arteta out. And the reason why I haven't ranted most of this season is because, for one, Zinchenko's gone, and two, this is a win-win season for me regardless. Because if we win something, then we can be happy. But if we don't, he's getting sacked. And then I also said, yeah, if he gives me the quad, that's when I give him 6 months. I'll back him for 6 months. Anything less is not happening for me, because that's what I think about this manager. But yet, people, if you go down my streaming timeline, you'll see me praise Arteta in isolation when he's done well with the team, but you see me cuss every single member of my team, yeah, when they fucked up, yeah. And in my last stream, I said I do not blame Arteta for one or two things, but I would blame him for was keeping a player on too long. But yet he took our first player off at 53 minutes, which was Trossard, and I praised him for, because normally he makes his first substitution between 70 and 75 minutes. I praise him in isolation when he's done good, and I destroy him when he fucks up, because I have lived with this football for so many seasons. You see, the thing with me is, yeah, I could bring up my own files. When someone says something about me, you can't treat me like any other Arsenal fan. You can't treat Blacker like any other Arsenal fan, because you know what? Yeah, I watch mine, and he streams quite a bit, right? Because we do a lot of streams together. Yeah. So when you come against me, it's not like Sai would say to you, show me the files. I will bring you the files of what I say. I'm very consistent in what I say. I do not want Arteta at this club. Do not get this twisted. Yeah. If Arteta wins us the league, I want him gone. Yeah. Just because, not because he deserves to win the league. I mean, deserves to stay here after winning the league, was because of what he done before. I understand this league is horrible. I understand that every team is it's a mixture of this league being horrible and every other team spending money nowadays. Before, it was a top 4 team spending money and then everyone else just getting any other player. I think it changed when Stoke City got Bojan from Barcelona. Some people may say yes, some people may say no. This is what I'm saying, yeah? That's where the league changed, because it shows that big players will go to smaller clubs for the money. That's what changed the league, right? Arteta, if he wins the league, cool. I'm thankful for that. I'll go to the parade. I'll link up with Blacker. Me and him are going to pop some bottles. We're going to spray some champagne out the place. We're going to drink some Hennessy. This is what I'm saying. My daughter's going to be there. You get what I'm saying? It'll be great content for everyone. I'll be linking up with all the man them. We'll be doing our thing. But then, I still want him gone. If Arteta win me a double, I still want him gone. If Arteta wins me a treble, I still want him gone. If Arteta can do the impossible and win the quad, I'll back him for 6 months, because that's one trophy for every season he fucking let me down. Other than that,
and then what about if he repeats the quad?
Now, if he repeats the quad, I will back him. I will say, Rude Boy, you did the impossible twice. Do you know what? Yeah, I will back him. The same standards I have for other people's players, like I had for Works, and Isak, for the money that they went to their club, that the same high standards I have for Slot, yeah, that came in the league and literally took the piss by winning it in his first season. It's the same high standards I have for Arteta. If my manager, my so-called manager, cannot give me the impossible, get the fuck out of my club. Be graceful. Say, if anything, say, we gave you man happy time, even though through this hurt, we gave you man happy time, but now we have got you lot the title. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I will actually respect you for bowing out then and trying to fucking come back in another season. Because people, let's not get it sugar coated. Yeah, Slot is a better manager, and if Slot can have a downfall like this, can you imagine Arteta with his ego? Yeah, he would actually get us out of the top 6. People, make that make sense. Because with his ego, he will do something so stupid. We've seen it game by game. We've seen it, the fact that we played weaker teams with 2 pivots. Yeah, make that fucking make sense. We've seen the fact that he plays an injured player, yeah, instead of taking them off. Make that make sense. We've seen the fact that, yeah, that he constantly making 71-minute substitutions, right, when it hasn't worked. And when it has worked, not many people talk about it, but I did. It was only highlighted more in the social media base when we started to lose or when we drew that game against Sunderland. Yeah, if you don't believe me, Go through my content. Go on Sarcasm City TV because I learn a lot of content there. Furthermore, go back to last year when I was on Don Sam's show, just after the Real Madrid match. I said that there as well. Yeah, I've not been saying it for 5 minutes. Yeah. Furthermore, go back to 2 years when I was on when I first came through this whole thing. Yeah, on Sarcasm City TV on Florida's Calling Show. I was on there. Yeah, saying the same things. Right, getting slated because this angry Arsenal fan doesn't know nothing about football. But guess what? It came true. It fucking came true. I do not trust this dude because it shouldn't have taken all this time to just win a trophy. People, we've went out of near enough 16 cup competitions through the years that Arsenal have come here. This season, the first time we got past the last six. This season in the domestic, we've gone past the last 16. The last 16 in the FA Cup or the Carabao Cup. First season since we won it. We won it when we won the FA Cup when there was no fans. Some people can't even remember COVID. Some people didn't even do the exams through COVID. Yeah. Some people had picnic through COVID. Yeah. Do you know how long ago that is? I got my dog Hennessy through COVID. And you want me to back this manager? Yeah. That's finished twice, 3 times. That was in 4th position and he got us kicked out of it. You want to back this manager? Look, right, I back consistency. I back a manager that's willing to give me trophies. If you're not doing that, then you don't deserve to be at my club or any other big club. Is your good manager? 1 second, Vodge. Is your good manager? Yeah, I get it. But to win trophies and titles and to win that elusive Premier League, we need a great manager. If you can show me that and show me that consistently, I'll back him because I back consistently. Yeah. Other than that, I want him out of this fucking club. It is what it is. But yet, I will not make him a martyr when we win. But I'm not going to praise him when we lose. Because he's the head. He's the chief. Sorry, go on, Vodge.
No, I was going to say, he even lost to like worst managers. Even getting knocked out, like, example of like Eric Ten Hag.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's embarrassing himself.
And the thing is, the fact that he couldn't want to buy a striker. Look, right, last season, the beginning of last season, I was barling for Watkins. Yeah, I was barling for Watkins at this club. They made a bid for Watkins last year, January, when JD9 went to Middle East. Yeah, so they lost one of their best attackers and they wanted to lose the second best attacker. It ain't gonna happen. It was just a PR move. PR move. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Forget, and I didn't even say this is the 3rd highest paid manager after winning what?
Nothing.
And he's at my club. He doesn't deserve this shit. That's what I'm saying. And then we finish 2nd. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Do you think I like people telling me that shit? And the fact of, because of his stupidity, Tottenham won a fucking European Cup before we did.
After 17 years.
No, in modern era football. Forget
Oh.
after 17 years. In modern era football.
It's crazy.
Because he wanted to play Moreno in the PSG game. He wanted to. He wanted to constantly play Zinchenko 2 seasons ago when all we had to do was win against the Liverpool team, and then Trent went right through his legs, pause. He kept him on. I'm supposed to trust that manager. You see these moments, PTSD, motherfuckers. PTSD. He does Liverpool are complaining about Slot that won him a league. He won him a league, right? We're complaining about a manager who won fucking FA Cup 5 seasons ago. Why should he be here?
And he spent $1 billion already for his squad.
Forget what he spent, because spending means ambition. But then we need a manager to match the ambition of what we've spent. May that make sense, people? Yeah. This is why I want him to go. He doesn't deserve to be at Arsenal Football Club because he hasn't earned the right. And earning the right to be and to stay at a football club is winning them trophies. I've seen managers get sacked after they've won a trophy. That that piece of shit up the road did that. I've seen Chelsea do that. I've seen Man United do that. But Arsenal, we keep a manager when he doesn't win anything because we got to win the dog, because we squeeze lemons, because we make all or nothing and 1-0. Make that make sense?
Yeah, but isn't that why you like him now?
I don't like him.
because he
I've never liked him.
has you in contention for win the league, win
Mate.
Champions League, winning other cups.
At the end of
Go
the
ahead,
season, at the end of the season, you're judged by what you won, not
yeah,
what you are in the league.
of course, yeah,
So-
no, but he has you in contention for everything, right?
1 second, he's been having us in contention for the last 3 seasons. What have we
Okay,
won?
yes, but that's done. Okay, I need to ask you this. Okay, do you think if you ask me or Chelsea fans or any other fans, do you think we would be like to be in your position?
Yeah, but of course you would, because you finished 15th last season.
Okay,
We
then-
finished second for 3 years running. Do you know how embarrassing that is?
it's not
What?
even United or Chelsea. It's Liverpool too. Would you ask if you asked Liverpool,
No, they
United,
wouldn't.
and Chelsea
Mate.
fans? We would love to be in your position. We'd
To
love
tell you why?
to.
Because
We would love to be in your position.
mate, you lot have been on a slippery slope for so many seasons.
I know
So
that.
I understand that. We've been that more sustained club. There was 1 year when we spent 92% time on top of the league, and then we lost. And that's okay. You think that's okay?
Prime, come and help me, bro. Prime, come and help me.
No, it's not happening. Prime, jump back on if you want, yeah. And the thing is, yeah, the season afterwards, we was on top of the league. Man City won that again.
No,
And then
bro, come
the
on.
Liverpool,
Come on.
Liverpool lost their golden manager and they got slot. So now he was supposed to be in a rebuild, and the man that was supposed to be in a rebuild won the title that we should have won again because of
Hey,
Arteta.
Don, can I ask you a question? I came into the stream and you were smiling. I thought you were just happy to see me back from a holiday. Okay, I thought you were being happy to see me, but you obviously weren't. You're happy because Arteta has you very high up in the Premier League, and he looks like he's gonna win it. Okay,
Mate, I'm happy because
Just-
life is good for me. That's why I'm happy.
no, you don't say that.
No.
When-
Don will only be happy until he sees Arteta lift the
Nah.
trophy. For now,
He won't.
Go on.
Don smiled when I came back. I see the wee smile. He gave me a wee smile, but
Okay.
Don,
Yeah.
acknowledge it. Acknowledge Arteta has you in a great position. Great.
No, I've said that already.
Man
He
City,
has-
Man City can't even win games right now. Man
Not
City
correct.
drop points all the time.
Look, right? It's
What are you
not
talking about?
Okay. At the beginning of the season, let me put this stuff in context for you. At the beginning of the
Go ahead.
season, I said I think Arsenal current squad, 1 to 22, have got the best in the league. Yeah, 1 to 22, because our bench players could start for a lot of people's first teams. So
Sure
I'm not
as hell.
scared of I'm not scared of no team out there. What I'm scared of is Arteta and his decisions. That's what I said. Yeah. And this is why I'm sticking to my standpoint, because at this point, on the 7th of March, Arteta hasn't won anything. His first major challenge, major, is on the 22nd of March, because he has his first final since COVID. Yeah. And then after that, I said to people, talk to me, and I said to Flawless to Sarcasm City TV, and I can find my own files. I don't need no one to do that. When Flawless asked me, are we winning the league, right? I said, talk to me after Easter, because I've seen Arsenal, and this was back in November, the beginning of November. I've seen Arsenal go out of the league in December. I've seen in January. I've seen in February. I've seen in March. But the moment we get past Easter, that's when I can tell you we're winning the league.
Brian, get on here, Brian. Get on here.
Yeah, mate.
No, but
the thing is,
but so if you don't win the Carabao Cup, you don't want.
no, I don't want him
Yes.
anyway. The Carabao, bro, he can win the Carabao Cup and only win the Carabao Cup. I still want him gone, mate. For me, it's a quad or nothing. Yeah,
Spoobs, you're forgetting
Yeah.
with Arteta. He has no plan B. He's scared. He's not like Pep.
He's not scared. I don't think Arteta's scared. I don't think
He
he
is though,
is.
because he would have won the league already
He's not.
3 times now in a row if he wasn't scared to win it.
Do you know what? Yeah, he's just not an elite manager. An elite manager would have won one of the previous 3 leagues so far.
I
And
agree with that.
let,
I
let,
don't
let,
think he's an
let, let
elite
me go.
manager.
Let me do better than this. Yeah, an elite manager would have won the FA Cup, built on with another FA Cup in the last 5 years now, or 4.5.
Don, what? Don,
Yeah?
Don,
And
Don,
then we're
Don,
going to
Don,
win the
Don.
league. That's what
What
I'm doing,
manager
man.
is doing that right now?
No, the thing is, right? When
No
you say what
manager's doing that right
no,
now.
mate, yeah. There's a reason why we haven't got past the third round in 5 seasons in the
That's
FA
true.
Cup. Yeah, there's a reason why last season Man United beat us at our home ground. There's a
Don,
reason.
what
And
Prem manager
Arteta
is
was the
doing that
reason.
right now? What Prem
Mate,
manager is doing
Mate,
that?
you're telling me what Prem manager? Okay, let's talk about the Prem managers that won something last season. Newcastle won something last season. We're better than them. Yeah. Tottenham won something last season. We're better than them. Yeah. Crystal
No,
Palace
I'm
won
talking
something last
majors,
season.
majors.
No. Cups. We're better than them. We're better than them. Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking about
We're
majors.
better than them. We had a
Different with
better
them.
team than them. Yeah.
That's true.
If we want to talk about football,
Maresca.
Chelsea 2 seasons ago, yeah, we were better than Man
What
City.
did, what did Maresca win?
Oh, he won. What is it?
World Cup.
Club World Cup
Like-
and that Confederations Cup. Whatever it's
10
called,
no's,
yeah?
10 no, 10
But
Yeah,
regardless, yeah,
Confederations Cup and the
Oh,
Konami
shut
Cup.
up, man. What are we doing here? Come on.
Conference
But-
What are you guys doing? What are you guys
no,
doing?
but
And then he
regardless,
won with
yeah,
Leicester as well.
You can't disrespect trophies.
you know what I'm saying? The
Won
trophy's a
with
What,
trophy,
Leicester
yeah.
as well.
Conference League?
But look here, I don't care, yeah.
Conference League
Right.
trophies. You guys care
Okay,
about Conference
it's-
League?
Look here, if I'm in it, I want to
No,
win it.
Don, sorry. I hate to interrupt you. I'm sorry, bro. I love
But
you.
you still do it.
But talk about
Thank you.
the Conference Cup. You
Bro.
rate the Conference Cup.
Bro, if you're in it, you have no choice but to win it. Bro,
The
if you don't
Conference
win
Cup
that,
had Irish League
it's a
teams in it.
disgrace.
I see my dad kick a ball in the Conference Cup. Okay, there's the Irish League teams in the Conference Cup. Okay, I seen my fucking B&Q worker kick a ball in the fucking. What are we
listen,
doing
mate.
here, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Look,
Are
if
you
you're
guys
in
that
it, you
delusional?
have to win it. And if you're not
Oh
careful,
my
you might
God.
just be in it next season, mate. So just
I see my local
down,
B&Q worker at a fucking Conference League game. But we're going to talk about Conference League. Holy
Bruv,
shit.
no one's talking about
That
it.
is
But we
crazy,
like the
bro.
way you're just picking out the one conference league when there's all sorts of other trophies.
No, Black Eye, you don't understand the teams that are in the conference, okay? There is Irish teams in it. You know what on the Irish teams?
Bro,
Do you know that?
we know the conference is a joke. We know that. But if you're
Yeah.
in it, you have to win it. That's it.
Okay, but you
If
understand that
Arteta
when
was in it, there's no guarantee he would have won the conference.
I understand that you have to win it as a Chelsea person, but you understand that Conference League is full. There's some part timers in the fucking that league.
Okay, and imagine still not being able to win that.
Yeah,
It would be
I agree with that.
embarrassing if we lost that. It would have been embarrassing for us.
Anthony would have been a Conference League winner. The GOAT.
Yeah, well, he
Oh,
didn't do
that's
nothing.
not
This is what I'm saying.
But like I
Sorry.
said, yeah, okay, whatever cup competition that Arsenal's in, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I want it all. Call me greedy. I've been deprived for many seasons. Yeah, many seasons. And with Arteta, yeah, have I been harsh with him? No,
No, you should do it.
no,
You should
no,
be like that.
no. The reason why I've been harsh is because what have we won? Footballers and football clubs are judged on trophies, not because they're a nice, sustainable club. If that was the case, yeah, Man United would have went out of business a hell of a long time ago. Because if you want to talk about sustainability, you lot spend way too much more money than what you lot earn putting through the door. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you get away with it, but you lot do it. Yeah, you've been doing it for years. You're a badly run club, but yet you man have got the success, so people don't even see that. Just look at the finances throughout those seasons, throughout those years, people. Arsenal are a well-run club, yeah. I don't give a shit about that. This is a trophy game, yeah. At the end of the season, it's like, show me what you got. Last season, we watched Chelsea, I say again, Tottenham, Crystal Palace, fucking Newcastle, right? Liverpool, all win trophies. What's the best that Arsenal could have done? Played Moreno in midfield and fucking against PSG and open up like I said them. Then they were King Kate is what I'm saying. Sense. That's what it was. Well, us getting beaten against a shit Man United, the shittest Man United, the Man United that only got 29.9% fucking win rate. Is that what we want to talk about? The team that got battered by Newcastle 3 out of 4 times, and the only reason why we beat them the 4th time because they done won their fucking Carling Cup and they didn't have nothing else to play for because they knew they had top 5. Is that what we want to talk about? And I'm supposed to back this manager. Yeah. Look, right, I'm bored already. I don't want to lose my hair from stress. You get what I'm saying? Okay, alopecia because this man is staying at my club longer than what he should be. Run me trophies, and then we can have a different kind of conversation. You don't want to run me trophies, yeah? Get the fuck out. Give me minimum trophies this season. When I say minimum trophies, if it was the Carabao Cup, I'd be grateful for winning that, yeah? But then that's not good enough for me. Run me the Premier League minimum. Yeah, if it's not the Premier League minimum, yeah, get the fuck out. Even if it is the Premier League, get the fuck out. Yeah, if he was a Premier League and stays, yeah, and he wins me the Premier League again next season, or even goes one better and give me that elusive Champions League, do you know what? Yeah, I would say now you're on a run. You deserve to stay. Look, right, it's like this, yeah. Friendship should be earned. Yeah, might not come in my team and be automatically respected. This is what I'm saying. You have to earn that shit. You should earn. The reason why the statues outside Emirates, yeah, are there is because those players and managers have earned that throughout their loyalty and throughout what they have given to the club, yeah, and for what they have won for the club. The reason why you don't see no statues outside that shit Hart Lane, yeah, as is playground. It's because they win fuck all. Like, make that make sense, people. But it's down to you to break that down. Hope you heard that, brother.
Yeah, man. Hey. It's a wonderful day, man. It's lovely at the top, but yeah, man, I don't know what Spooby's trying to do. That he's here trying to stir some shit like you ain't heard.
I didn't say anything. What?
Huh?
What did I do?
You know what you done, man. You know
That's
what
cool.
you done, man. Yeah, man, it's all good, bruv.
Hey,
It's
Prime,
all good.
help me, bro. God damn.
What do you need help for?
He's calling for
No,
backup.
because there's some. Can anyone talk sense in here? Like, is there anyone talking sense? No, there's agendas and all that shit.
What
That's
agendas?
fine. That's fine.
What's the context?
We talk about agendas, but okay.
Okay, you see the thing is, Scooby, yeah, you like to talk, yeah, but with no context. So talk to me about agendas. What agendas is anyone running? You tell me.
I had to convince you guys about Arteta, and you still don't really back him, but you're
Okay.
right on the fence. You're on the fence.
What?
You're fence sitting.
No,
Okay, wait, Don,
I'm not on the
wait.
fence.
You
What
asked me
one
to
bit?
talk. You asked me to talk.
But
You
don't tell
and
me-
Blackout are fence sitting. That's what we would say.
Okay, so how have we been fencing? Put some context behind that and tell me what I've said to make you believe that.
Because you love to praise Arteta when he wins, and when he loses, you are like, "Oh, fuck Arteta, fuck him, fuck Arteta. He's shite. He's terrible.
Let's
he's
put
dumb."
this in context,
Go ahead.
like let's articulate this. Yeah, this is a Donversation. Yeah, Donversation TV people. Make sure you like and subscribe. If you want to put this in context, people. Yeah, I am a balanced Arsenal fan. When we win, I praise them. When we lose, yeah, I break it down. then if you're silly and you don't actually hear what I said, I will reiterate it for you, Scooby. When we was winning and Arteta was making those 70 plus subs, when he was making people go over 80 something minutes, yeah, when we've already won the game and he hasn't made a substitute, I destroyed him for doing that, because that allows players to get injured. I've seen it time and time again, because I'm not an idiot, yeah, like stupid fan. I'm not one of them, mate. Yeah. So
Yeah, but
because
don't
when we
fence it,
win,
though.
I will say, do you know what, mate? Arteta needs to have some praise, because he's the one who set out the team. He's the ones that make the right substitution. This is why I mentioned specifics, like when Trossard was playing rubbish, he against Chelsea, he got substituted in 53 minutes and bringing on Martinelli. That in turn created a domino effect for Chelsea. They got a red card 10 minutes later for us, and then we won the game. This is what I'm saying. That was an Arteta moment. Yeah, I praised him for that. He could have went on and kept Trossard on, because he gave Trossard 9 more minutes to prove himself, and he didn't do it. And then he put on Martinelli. Yeah, and in turn, we won that game. Yeah, we won that game. So I will praise him for that. I will not praise him for doing the 79 minutes. I will not praise him for continuously playing Odegaard for the last 2 years, for putting on Zinchenko, yeah, for playing players that are injured, for rushing players back, for not actually setting up the team game by game, by always putting that 2 pivots in a shit game, by playing 7 defensive-minded midfield players against a Liverpool team. What I said in their first game when I saw them against Bournemouth, they didn't look good. I'm not going to praise him for that. But what I will do is look at positives as well, because I'm actually balanced. This shows that you may watch my stuff, but you don't actually take it in, what I'm saying.
I mean,
or maybe you're the one of the agenda.
Look what he's done to Saka. He's fully run him down. He's played him consistently. Look at him, been injured like more than once.
That's an unfair.
No, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. But you know why? Because Saka has not been good enough this season. Yeah. And this started from when he came back from his injury. He hasn't been good enough. He's played enough minutes, and I believe that he is fit. Yeah. Otherwise, he wouldn't be playing game after game, because now we have depth. We have depth. And if he was so-called injured, yeah, playing these games, right, then that's on all of them. This is what I'm saying. I don't believe that. I just believe
accuse me of being
unfair.
You accuse me of being unfair. Okay, it's not unfair to ask you if your manager is going to win you a trophy or not. It's not. It's not. You can't get at me for asking you to make a prediction if you're going to win a trophy. How's that? How's that a bad thing?
No, you didn't ask that question. That's not what you said. Now you're just spitting whatever you're doing now. You never asked that question. Your question, what you said, yeah. Like me and Black are sitting on the fence.
I said, is Arteta going to win you a trophy?
No, you just said that now. You didn't say that before.
I didn't say that before.
You're full of shit, bruv.
You didn't say that before.
Okay, then answer it.
Is Arteta going to win me a trophy?
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's going to fuck it up somehow. So that's a no.
Here we go. Okay.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
So if you win a trophy, then you can't talk shit. You can't do anything right now, right?
No, if we win a trophy, I would say, Arteta, thank you for doing your job, because he gets employed for winning to bring back the 1 or 2 glory days for Arsenal. That's his job, mate. Why am I going to praise him for doing his job? Why am I going to do that after how many years of failure? The reason, like the thing is, it's easy for you to say this. I'll tell you where, because you're still on the hangover of the Fergie, where he won you numerous back-to-back Premier Leagues, numerous
Fergie.
That's and all the rest of that. You're coming from that standpoint. I'm coming from a standpoint.
That's long gone. Fergie's long gone.
No, listen to me. I'm coming from a standpoint where we haven't won anything from the Invincible days, where we got
but your best manager, Arsene Wenger, didn't win anything. Okay. Don't compare me to. Don't compare that.
No, I didn't compare. This is
Yeah,
what this
don't
is
you
when
dare.
Scooby doesn't listen.
That's
After the hours, yeah, in the graveyard shift, this is where Scooby doesn't listen. I did not once say that. Yeah, I said the last time we won something here was the Invincible days, which a lot of my Arsenal fan base are still talking about. The reason why they're talking about that because that's the last time that they won anything with any oomph. I respect the FA Cup because it's the oldest cup competition, but unfortunately, it doesn't make it. For a club like Arsenal, we need to be winning minimum the Premier League. Yeah, minimum. Yeah, because like it or not, people, there's a reason why we've got the third most trophy haul in this country. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason, and the thing is, we are the third when it comes to league titles, people. Yeah. And then the figures, the last time we won it was in the early 2000s. So why should I actually be like this? Yeah, big up family. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, hit them likes, smash them, smash that subscribe. This is what I'm saying each and every time. Yeah, stop being like Stevie Wonder and blind out of hair, or being like Scooby and being deaf and not listening to nothing and having his own agenda, but he refuses to have it.
What?
Scoops.
Go on, bro.
If I was an Arsenal fan right now, and if I was in Don's position as Blacker's position, if Arteta wins the league, I'll take the trophy and say you're fired at the same time, and get him out.
No, you couldn't do that.
Well, yes, I can, because he's been at the club for 6 years and he's done fuck all.
He's won the
He's
fucking
bottled the league
Prem
3 times in a row.
Yeah,
Bro,
I don't know.
if he was at
Chelsea fans,
Chelsea,
Arsenal fans
bro.
are just like North London losers.
No,
okay?
no, we're not doing, bro. If he was at Chelsea, he would not last 6 months at the club, bro. He's getting sacked immediately.
If he wins the Prem, they sack him. Do you really
Yes,
think that,
they should
Bodge?
sack him.
Okay.
Wasn't Ancelotti
Whatever.
sacked after kind of winning the Prem or something?
Look,
No,
10.
okay.
He
10.
was sacked after
Let me
winning the
ask.
league.
Okay,
and,
wait, let me ask 10.
oh.
10. You're the owner of Arsenal. Okay, you're the owner.
Okay.
If they win the Prem, would you sack Arteta?
The only thing is, it did take him about what 5. 6
Okay, but
years.
he won it. He won it now. He won it now. Would you sack him?
We would have sacked him before, bruv. That's another option.
No, shut up, like I let him talk.
If I was actually the board of Arsenal,
And he won you the Prem, would you sack him? Of course you wouldn't. What did you say?
I would.
We are.
Actually, I would.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't. But
Yes.
I can see
Bullshit.
what Don C is saying. But I feel like, let's say if he wins the Prem and whatever,
But you wouldn't though. You wouldn't sack him.
if I was the board, I wouldn't sack him. But I
Yes,
understand
okay,
what
thank
Don
you.
C and Black are
Holy
saying.
shit.
Whereby
Ken is a fucking actual real guy that says what he thinks.
well, I'll say
Thank
the
you.
Arsenal board would be like, oh, finally he's delivered the Premier League after 5, 6
Holy
years,
shit.
you know, and that's why I think the Arsenal board are kind of like, oh, you know, he's finally won a trophy after 6 years, because, you know, for someone like, let's say, Arsene Wenger back a while back, Arsene Wenger didn't win a major trophy for 9 years, you know. So Arteta doing it after
a major,
6 years.
yeah. But if it
Yeah.
gets you a Prem, then
Yeah, but I feel like with let's say if he wins the Prem, the only worry I could see with like Dauncey and Blackwell saying is like, what's next? Like,
oh
are they
yeah, of
actually
course they
going
will
to-
do that. Of course, Black and Don will do that. What's next? Oh, he won us the Prem,
as-
but
as in, like,
what's next?
Can they go back to
Yeah,
back?
of course
And
they'll
they
do that.
win the Champions League and all that sort of
Yeah.
stuff. So
They'll do
and that's
that.
why I feel like the Arsenal board will keep Arteta if they win the Prem. I also feel like they will also keep Arteta if they don't win the Prem. That's why I
But they'll
think.
keep him, offer him more contract and offer him more money. That's what
Oh,
they'll
wait,
do.
10. Just 10. You think they'll keep him if he doesn't win a Prem?
Yes.
Of course.
Do you
And
think
they will
they'll
keep
keep him if he doesn't win a Prem or a Champions League?
Yeah.
Of course. What
Oh,
are you
that's not
talking
true.
about?
That's not true.
Scoops.
What are you
They
waffling about?
Scoops. They bottled the league 3 times,
If he
and they
doesn't
still
win,
kept
if he
him.
doesn't win a Prem or a Champions League, they'll get rid of him. They get rid of him.
No, they won't.
They will.
They
They will.
bottled it 3 times and they
Uh,
still
honestly.
kept him.
No, it's not true.
Scooby, let me ask you this question, yeah? Do you
Go ahead.
think after Arteta finished second 3 times, do you think he should have got into this season as manager of Arsenal?
This season?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Why? Okay, would you accept that at your club?
Wait, don't ask me what my club. We won't accept. Don't ask me what I'll accept right now.
No,
I'll
the
accept
reason
the
why I
bomb
say
the
this,
bell.
no,
Go ahead.
you just bypassed it.
No, I'm joking. I'm
Say-
joking.
say Man
Don, I'm
United-
joking. I'm joking.
I get it. Say Man United finished second 3 times. Would you want that same manager to be in for the new season?
Don't ask me. You're asking me if an Arsenal team should
Bruv,
be.
you know the answer.
Yes
bruv.
or no? You like to say this to people, so I'm giving you the same energy
Don't
you
ask
show
me
other
United
people.
team.
Yes or no?
I
Yes or
want
no
my
answer.
team to be. Ask me the question one more time.
If you lot was second 3 times, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 times, yeah, 1, 2, 3, ein, wein, smile, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you accept
Un,
him
deux, trois.
to go into the new season as manager or head coach? Let's not sugarcoat this. Yes or no?
Yes.
Then you're an idiot because one manager
not-
in
no.
Eric Ten Hag won you
It's
something and you still
context.
sacked
It's
him.
context.
And you
It's
still sacked
context
him.
every time.
And your manager, your ex-manager, Eric Ten Hag, won you a trophy and you still sacked him. Don't come to me with that bullshit.
No, it's
And
context.
you wanted
It's
him
all
gone as
about
well.
context.
And he would have gone, mate. No, because chat, people, the 50 people that's in the building, make sure you like and subscribing. This is what I'm saying, yeah. People get in the chat, yeah. If I ask you the same question, chat, and I'll ask the panelists the same as well. If your team finished second 3 times, do you want him in August to be a manager? Chat, get into that. Blacker, I'll ask you this first, yeah. Big up Steve for the raid. Manners of respect. Blacker,
Pick up,
yes,
pick
no?
up Steve.
Bruv. Get this guy gone, bruv. Man ain't
Thank
got
you.
time, bruv. It's
10?
done him.
I'll speak of it as from a Newcastle perspective because we were, I wouldn't say in similar position, but let's say the Carabao Cup. When we first made the final and lost, it was tough. But then I was like, okay, we've made the final, so let's, if we make the final again, win it. The season after, we didn't. The season after, we got knocked out. I was really upset. We got knocked out by Chelsea. And then the season after, we've knocked out, Chelsea, we knocked out Arsenal along the way. And then when we got to play Liverpool, I'm like, let's just say we lost that final to Liverpool. Would I trust Eddie Howe this season or the season after to actually deliver a trophy? Because it just means more pain, longer time. So I can understand why Doncy and Black and anyone else would say so.
But
Okay, 1 second, Voj.
But-
You answer the question now. What would you do, Voj?
but
Bro,
10.
he would
You
not
can't.
last. I'm gonna be honest, Doncy. He wouldn't last 6 months in the club. He would get sacked, bro. Look at Pochettino. First season, he got
answer the
sacked.
question.
Bro, Poch got sacked because he
brother.
lost the Carabao Cup final.
10
He
did
didn't make
answer the
top
question.
four.
Per done. That's per done. That's per.
Thank you, Voj, yeah, and Scooby. 10 did answer the question because if you
That
didn't understand
10
what he
answered
said
the question. He
after the
wasn't done.
first
He
year, he
wasn't
would have
done.
arrested you.
If we lost that final to Liverpool, actually before that final, I was Eddie Howe out. And I gave him, after we won the Carabao Cup, I gave him grace of the summer. Not doing well, but if he wins the FA Cup or wins the Champions
Wait,
League,
yeah. Doncy
I think
cut you off.
I
Sorry,
think-
my bad.
think
10.
he-
My bad. Doncy cut you off. It's okay. Go ahead,
No, I
Dom.
didn't. He said that if they
Yeah,
would
you
have
did.
lost the FA Cup, because that would have been 3
Nah, you cut him
years.
off
Yeah?
when he's trying to talk, but go ahead.
No,
No, it's
okay.
fine.
You're not listening.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's
This
Ten
fine.
guy's
said.
a gaslighter.
Ten said if he would have lost that
Yeah,
cup final to
but I had
Liverpool,
to say
he would
let him
have
talk.
got
Go ahead.
him out. So that would have been 3 years. You don't listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I
You
had to let
really
you
don't listen.
let 10 talk. Let 10 talk, okay?
But basically, before we won that cup final, I was Eddie Howe out because it's all well and good finishing top 4, beating PSG 4-1, great.
Yeah.
But where's the the armpits, that time? And then when he
Yeah.
did win it, okay, I gave him the grace of the summer. Right now it's not looking good. Would I say Eddie Howe out if we don't win a trophy and we miss out on Europe completely? Yes. If
Got
we
you,
make
bro.
Europe, I'll be like, okay, we're not at the stature of an Arsenal or whatever. Okay, I'll give him one more season, but he has to deliver a trophy next season. That's what I would say. So if I was in the position of Arsenal, let's say if Newcastle were 3 times in a row, second, or whatever, would I trust Eddie Howe or any manager to finally deliver me a trophy? To be honest, no, but I can understand why the Arsenal board would still trust Arteta to, if Arteta doesn't win the Premier League, we'll give him another year. If Arteta does win the Premier League...
Can I ask you a question, Ten?
Yeah.
If you were a manager, who would you, not a crazy pick, but like a manager that you want, who would you want?
I'll speak from Newcastle. I would say... Obviously, I would love to have Ancelotti or whatever, but I would say managers in the market, I would take... I'm not saying...
No, I know. But just
of course, I would love to have Ancelotti or whatever, but
I think Simeone is realistic for Newcastle.
Yeah, I would take Simeone. I would take... Right now, he's available. Xabi Alonso, I think that would be a good project. The one that I always wanted is the Germany manager, Nagelsmann. I would take Nagelsmann. But let's say, would I take Arteta at Newcastle? No, I wouldn't. I think that's probably the answer. Would I take Arteta at Newcastle? No.
I think there are certain circumstances, like I would take Arteta, but I think,
but
the fact that you guys are having these back and forth conversations for a few months now about convincing Don C and Blacker to back Arteta is crazy, Stevie.
That is crazy, right?
But no, I don't know why you're still trying to convince them. You already know why.
I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, you're right. I can't do it.
It's the sustained success thing. I get it, but in terms of the Arteta thing, under certain circumstances, sure, because he's shown that
pick up Sheik. Pick
at
up.
least when given the resources, he can take a team from where were Arsenal, 8th or whatever, to back to challenging for majors. He's shown that he can do that. So he's shown he is a quality manager. He's just not proven yet that he can cross the line. So in certain circumstances, again, he's not my first choice I want at Chelsea. And his mentality of a winner is a big, massive question mark, a massive red flag. However, having a manager that can take you from point A to a certain point, sure. Because to be fair, I thought the same with Maresca when we appointed him. Just get me to a point where I can challenge. I don't expect you to win the majors. Because not every manager can win majors, but certain managers can get you to a certain point, which is fine. But I think Arteta is just over. I mean, to be fair, I think Arsenal will win the league this season, but take this
the
season
Dudley
out.
boys. The Dudley boys.
Oh, okay. To be fair, I think Arsenal will win the league this season, but even if you take this season out of it, you take the season out of the equation, yes, he's massively I think he has it
Yeah.
overseas as well. Like
Devon,
challenging
get the
for three-
tables.
Get the table. Get the
What?
table. That's the 3D.
Anyways, like challenging for 3 years and not having a trophy to show, I think that's like I think
Right,
that's
this is
mad.
funny. This is funny.
What?
Surflo's
get
a
the clip.
fucking fraud.
Anyways, like I think challenging for 3 years and not having a trophy to show is crazy, personally. I think he should have something. I'm not saying like he should have won in the last 3 seasons that Arsenal should have won the league or should have won the Champions League. I'm saying he should have a trophy to show, even if it's just the Carabaos, even if it's 2 Carabao Cups in the last 3 seasons. You should have something to show for the progress. You've got nothing. I think that that's the problem, and that's the point. I don't think anyone talks about that. Everyone talks about how Arsenal should have a league title. No, you should have a trophy in the 3 years. It shouldn't be the league necessarily, but it should be a trophy. And
This is Arsenal's.
and to be fair, that's like the point that Don C makes is even if they win this season, it's a sustained success. Now, do I agree with him saying that you got to win me the quad this year and then retain the quad next season for me to back you? I think that's a bit far, but it's a bit of an exaggeration to kind of prove his point of you can't sustain your success. So even if you win this season, you still got to go.
Yeah.
Is that not your point, Dante? Am I wrong?
No, that's exactly my point. Yeah, it's a bit of a
you need to sustain.
But
So
it's
again, like
sustainability. That's all it is.
now,
I'm right there, Dante.
if Arteta wins the league or he wins, say the league and the Carabao, or it's a treble or whatever, then like Don C's opinion of him leaving is irrelevant because he'll still be in the job, obviously. But if Arsenal don't win anything next season, then Don C still questioning him kind of still holds weight. Now, if he wins a trophy next year, I'm not saying it has to be a major, but if he wins a trophy next season, then at least that shows Arteta starting to show a bit of like sustained winning success.
Consistency.
He just wants to sustain success, which again makes sense because for a club like Arsenal that's supposed to be a big club, you should be sustaining your success. Whether it's with Arteta or it's with Wenger or it's with whatever manager, you need to sustain your success. You have to. That's what big clubs are supposed to do. You're supposed to win no matter what. It shouldn't be reliant on just one manager because if Arteta leaves for Barcelona tomorrow, does that mean Arsenal will go get relegated? No, that's dumb. So
respect your manager, Don. That's what you said. Respect your manager.
Over here.
Respect is earned. Like if he doesn't, I'll make jokes that respect Arteta, but at least I get why. Like, because the thing is, if Arsenal win the league this season, a lot of Arsenal fans that want Arteta gone will then switch and start backing him because he's just won the league. And then if he fucks up next season by October, then they'll be saying they want him gone. Whereas Arteta will just stay the same throughout. So at least I rate that. I rate at least your fixed stance.
Yeah.
And
the thing is,
Dante's already given the parameters of him to change his opinion, which again, it's an extreme parameter, but it's just making a point of you have to show me you can sustain this success, or else I want you gone regardless. Yeah, and I trust Don C to have that with the next manager that comes in. So if it's who's the best manager, if it's Enrique needs to show at Arsenal that you can win a trophy this year and then win it next year and then keep winning. If not, he has also got to go. And at least I trust Don C to be consistent. I don't trust everyone else.
I was going to say something, Don C, but I'll let you go.
No, go on.
Oh yeah, before I was going to say, I'm going to cut off those, so I'm going to see you later, Don C. Yeah.
I know, always, brother, man. Make sure.
Wait, before you go.
Yeah.
What's the scoreline against PSG?
Oh, we're not doing Wrexham for tomorrow.
No, I don't. We're beating Wrexham. PSG. What's the scoreline?
2-1 Chelsea.
First, let's go, man.
Yeah, you see. The thing is, yeah, with myself and like I said, because me and Prime do a lot of shows, just like Black and stuff like that, and I do a few shows with Scooby. So
I'm
he
gonna
should
shoot
actually
at you
understand
too.
this, yeah.
Don't do that.
One
Don't do
second.
But anyways,
No,
I'm
no.
gonna see you
That's what we
later,
do.
yeah, Don
I
C.
said, see you later, brother, man. Like, make
Yes.
sure you keep yourself safe,
that.
yeah.
Watch.
Yeah,
You know
of
what I'm
course.
saying?
I
And
got, I
congratulations
got to make
again.
a party because the missus wants us to call, so I gotta take care of something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
Man, flexing with the missus, I hear you.
look, yeah. You see, man, like Budge, yeah, he's gonna be
Budge
spitting
is in love.
nothing but sweet loving in his
No,
girl's
it's
ear. Like, I love that. I respect
Yeah,
it.
no. I need to buy some roses because she wants to see me. So I gotta do my thing and see how it goes. No, we're not doing the Eucharist thing, Scoop. We're not doing that.
No, that's 10. 10. Yeah, let's go 10.
But
I
anyways,
do
love Don
want
C though. Anyways, big up everyone. Big up,
All right, big up,
Spoobs. Just subscribe
big up.
and like. And Don
Big up,
C,
man, big up.
you're still looking beautiful. Big up.
Whoa, you're
Don't let your
beautiful.
girl
Don.
hear you say that, man.
Hey,
Don't let
let's
her hear
go.
you say that. She'll get jealous.
Hey, Don.
She'll want to fight on.
Todd is beautiful, man.
Okay. Thank you for the compliment, yeah. But let's get back down to business. Look, right, Scoop. One thing that you should know about me, right, and I'm very consistent in everything that I say. Very consistent. I'm not one of those Arsenal fans that's just gonna flip flop because I saw a specific result.
I don't hear that.
And I'm not gonna back this manager until he gives sustainability. Sustainability, and that's a key word, yeah. Until he shows me that he's not a one-trick pony, because he showed me that with another man's team. Yeah, and it, like I said, sometimes maybe do I go too far? Yeah. Do I exaggerate in a few things? Yeah. All right. But then when I've had so many years of like literally failure, because that's what it is. If you don't, if you go out of if you're a club like Arsenal, Man United, Man City of modern day, Chelsea, and Liverpool, and you go out of a season and you don't win anything, I don't care if you finish in the Champions League spot. It's failure. The moment the moment Man United went out to Grimsby, it's classed as failure because it shows that they couldn't win any other cup competition. That's failure. If Arsenal go out of every single cup competition in the next 3 weeks, because trust me, it can happen, that's failure. I've seen that time and time again. If Arteta shows me that he can sustain winning titles and cups, that's the only way I back him, because it's like this. I've been an adult longer than I've been a child. Yeah. Arteta has been a failure as a manager more than he's had success. And having success for a club like Arsenal, for a club like Man United, for a club like Liverpool, for a club like Chelsea, and for a club like City is not just getting in the top four. They have to have more to show from that. Otherwise, you've had a failed season. Because how can Tottenham last season have a better season than us? Yeah. So tell you why.
Not even last season.
They won something. Why can Newcastle and Crystal Palace have a better season than us last season? Because they won something. We respect winners, not a team that fucking finishes second 3 times with a manager that has a dog called win and he likes to fucking squeeze lemons.
But this is what Spurs did with Poch. This is what Spurs did with Poch, though. Like when they were finishing second and challenging, and they were happy, and as they should be, because they're not a big club. So when you go from nowhere to potentially something, you're gonna celebrate that. Which fair play, they have a right to celebrate that. But when you're actually a big club, just finishing second 3 years on the bounce, but nothing to show, like that doesn't. Arsenal needed trophies the last few years. You needed something to show for this.
I get what I'm saying, yeah.
You needed something.
Something to show. Something to show.
Yeah.
Right, Don. Right.
Say it again.
You need something to show.
Yeah,
you need
that's
something
to.
Yeah.
I need consistency. That's all I need. I don't.
But like, why are you so scared though? Man City can't even beat Forest at home. Why are you so scared?
I do not.
But it's not scared. Jay, you know why they don't trust Arteta? It's Spooby. You know what PTSD is?
Oh yeah, the ball.
They have that with Arteta right now. I think Arsenal will cross the line because I just don't trust City. I don't
It's
trust.
important.
I don't trust Arteta to like cross and win this league, but I don't trust City and Pep to do what's required to just sustain the points and win it. They still have the PTSD thing, so until it's mathematically secured, they're
They
gonna
can't.
not have
Yeah,
faith.
they can't.
Which I
Yeah,
get it. Like,
I get it.
I'd be surprised if Don C started believing. I'll be real. I'd be surprised if he believed now.
Don, do you think that? Do you get the PTSD of the Bolton thing? No.
Mate, how many times has Arsenal been second? I've been a football fan for a very long time. I've seen second place too many times. My PTSD is PTSD.
Yes. How many, bro, Scooby? How many times did we say this about Arsenal? Like, bro. Even you have rivals saying this now that the title's not done. You guys could still lose it. The same rivals, by the way, who will tell me City are shit, will still say because it's Arsenal and Arteta, they're not going to win this league. So why do you then expect someone like Don C to believe? I'd be surprised if he
Because
starts to believe.
because I expect Don C to see how Man City are doing. Man City,
yeah, but he also doesn't trust the manager. He doesn't trust his manager.
But the manager's the same thing. What?
Well,
it's not about the manager.
But I know, but I get it from his perspective. He's scarred, bro.
He's scarred. I get it.
If you're hypothetically like you're in a relationship with someone and she's been cheating for years and then she stops cheating for 6 months, are you gonna believe if she tells you, "But I haven't cheated in 6 months"? Are you gonna believe that? No.
Yeah.
What if she takes you to the What if she takes you? What if she takes you to the fucking heavens? What if she takes you to the heavens?
What? But Arsenal haven't reached heaven.
I thought bitch that cheats is the heavens. You know the heavens.
Yeah, but Arsenal haven't reached the heavens yet.
Well, we'll see.
Arteta's still been doing bullshit for the last 6 years in the relationship.
No, bro, come on. Who's gonna be?
He's been cheating. He's been maxing out the credit cards. Like that's what he's been messing about, bro.
Basically, it feels like 6 years of foreplay.
Yes,
that's what it seems like.
Yeah, he got a bust.
That's what it seems like.
Listen, I hope Arteta does his thing and he fucks up, but I don't think Arteta's fuck up will matter because City just won't win the points.
City are good, man. Yeah, they are.
Also, I think Arteta is for the remaining games, and you saw it against Brighton. He's just gonna stink it out, and so long as Arsenal don't lose, it's going to be enough. I don't see Arsenal losing another game in the Prem this season. They're just gonna stink out that game at the Etihad. That game at the Etihad is going to be the stinkiest game we've ever seen from Arsenal.
It will be that game.
It'll be the stinkiest 0-0 or 1-1 game we've ever seen.
And then
that's all he's going to do to secure the league. That's all he's going to do.
Can I ask Prime a question? What do you think about their game against you? That's all they did.
I thought it was. I thought Arsenal weren't like great.
But
Arsenal didn't have to be great to beat us.
Yeah, this set piece. Oh.
Yeah, and also the set piece thing, like it works.
You did it against them as well at some point.
But like that's what this league is, though. Like, it is what it is. Listen, bro, if Arsenal are able to win from this, like you can hate if you want to, but I respect winners. So if they end up doing this, then fair play. Now let's see if they can sustain the winning, though. Because
if you win the league, can I buy
I've heard. Was it Rance that said this? Or maybe it was the City fan. I heard someone say, actually, no, it wasn't. It was that City fan that's on Northside channel. He said that Pep won't, City won't win the league. Arsenal will win it this season. But he's not worried because he knows they won't win it next year. He's not worried about Arsenal in the long term. He said that. And I found that kind of funny because I guess I kind of hear it. Arsenal, let's see if it's to be determined whether they can keep winning the major trophies past this season. And that's the worry Black and Arteta have, is that even if you win this year, are you gonna win it next year or the year after? Like, would you keep the And listen, with Spurs gone, with Spurs being relegated, that you guys won't get 6 points. So who knows? You guys might not win the league next year because of Spurs. Who knows?
They'll bring us Millwall. Bring us Millwall.
Spurs are
will
gone,
do them
man.
over.
I've given up on Spurs not getting relegated because they're better than the other teams. They're the worst team in this league. They're
Are
gone.
we gonna give
they're-
them?
they're
Have
crap.
you given them their 5 minutes of fame? Because
They're gone.
because
Bro,
I
they
feel
don't
like
deserve. They don't deserve
it.
5 minutes, bro. They don't
Hey,
deserve
Don,
5
can I
minutes.
get your
bro.
Arteta shirt, Don? Come on.
Oh, you can give what
If
you
you
want,
like-
brother. I love toilet roll. But anyway, let's get to some of these questions. Yeah, RSV gave a lovely question. Don't see, but I'll give this to the panel. Who is your best midfielder in Premier history in terms of overall, all-round play ability, technical ability, etc.? Mine is Vieira, and I hate Arsenal. RSV, big up, yeah. But I'm glad you like Vieira. Is a bad man. Let's go to. Seeing as you had so much to say, yeah, let's go to Scooby first.
I go Vieira too.
Okay, Prime.
Best midfielder in Prem. Paul Scholes.
Fair enough. 10.
Just only based on players I've actually seen like play in their
Odegaard.
career. I would say KDB.
Okay.
Odegaard's bad.
Kid's a good show.
Like what you say.
Yeah. No, I gotta go with.
Havertz.
I gotta agree, man. I'm going with my boy Patrick, the
Same here.
Capitan. Hey.
Blacker, you don't think Odegaard's a better captain than Vieira?
Fuck
Huh?
off. Fuck off.
think-
Don't even don't give that
Vieira.
no air time. Okay,
No,
but Invincible Gooner, yeah. Big up Invincible Gooner, yeah. Make sure you like and subscribe, people. Make sure you like and subscribe. The last time Arsenal finished second 3 times in the Premier League, Arsene Wenger did something brilliant. And also Arteta, 7 points ahead, 8 games to go. Arsenal win the league. I love the enthusiasm, and I hope you're right, lads. What do you think? This is open.
Yeah, you're gonna win the league, bro. I said it on Mud Brothers. If City don't beat Spurs, the Arsenal win the league. I'm done.
You
I'm
did
done
as well.
believing in City and Pep, bro.
Yeah,
You've
you
lost.
did.
I've lost faith.
What?
It's like when you discover that Santa's not real. Like I've lost faith.
Well, Santa's not real. I'm crazy. So he gives me my presents. I got a pair of Jordans last year for Christmas.
It's me, Don.
Who gave me
Don, I'm going down your chimney. I'm going down your chimney. Look at your-
No,
You
wait,
ain't,
no,
bruv,
wait,
no.
no.
That's a red card. Yeah. You ain't kind of no one should be. Not there. Scooby. That's not even a pause moment. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's a red card right there. Yeah. No. You see, you Man United supporters. Yeah. You lot are up to some devilish business. Not around here. Man's God's picking you. You see it, family. You're done now.
I knew
What?
anyways. That's crazy. But yeah, it's I don't believe in this. City will just the City big run of form that they go on. City were had won 5 on the bounce before that Forest game, and they drew. I don't believe in it now. No, I'm sorry. No, you know how when it comes to when you're a winner, sometimes you get given the benefit of the doubt that if you go through a bad run of form that you will turn it around. With City, that benefit of the doubt is gone now. I don't care. No, you're not doing this. You know. So, there's nothing Arteta can really fuck up because I don't see Arsenal just losing games. So even if you guys draw, well, no, you won't draw most of your games. But if you guys start drawing a few games, it won't matter because City will also draw points. So
Yeah.
fuck
I'm
City.
against with that as well. Yeah. I'm
Also,
against with
fuck
that.
Tottenham. Why don't just beat City in the first place then? Well, why drawing against City doesn't help anybody. Why not
And they
just
beat
beat
them
City?
earlier as well.
Fuck Spurs, bro. Just beat City.
Nah, man.
That's the
Thank
case.
you,
Just beat them.
Spurs, man.
Why draw
They
against
took-
Spurs? Because
took-
beating City, no, because that draw doesn't even help Spurs in their relegation battle. So you either beat City and get them 3 points and get out of the
Yeah, it
relegation
does.
battle,
It
or
does help them.
or you lose to City, or hold on, Blacker, or you lose to City and then they can catch up on Arsenal and Arsenal can bottle it from that point. Don't draw because draw doesn't help anybody.
They are 1 point
Now you're
above
gonna get
relegation.
Hold on, Blacker. Let me cut. Now you're getting relegated. Hold that. Now you're gonna get relegated. I don't even have any emotion towards Spurs, but fuck Spurs, man.
You know, remember the time couple years ago when was it Spurs against Man City, like the penultimate
Yeah,
game?
2 years ago, yeah.
You know,
Son.
it feels like the tables have turned, you know, somewhat, you know,
It
a
has.
few years in the making, you know.
It has. You know why? Because Arsenal in match day, like I think 35 or something, Arsenal play West Ham. So if you guys have won the league by then, you guys can lose against West Ham and relegate them. Also, by the way, we play
cannot-
Spurs match day 36. We could beat
Oh,
them and relegate them.
and
So
So in essence, that game against Man City with Tottenham. So
The
what you're
draw.
trying to tell me is that draw helped us win the league, and us beating Spurs helped them get relegated. If everything goes to your plan.
no. That draw with City won you guys the league and also relegated Spurs. If they had beaten City, they don't get relegated. If they had lost to City, Arsenal lose the league. They've done both. That's what annoys me with Spurs. How do you bottle surviving relegation and losing Arsenal the league? How do you bottle both of them at the same time? You can't trust Spurs to do anything, man. Fuck Spurs.
I think Spurs picked up 4 points against Man City this season.
Yeah,
They're actually unbeaten against Man City.
Yeah.
And they're going to get relegated, more probably.
One second. Isn't Spurs the only team in the top 3 leagues that haven't won a game this year?
If you exclude the Champions League,
I don't agree with that.
2026, yeah.
Protect Spurs at all points. Protect Spurs at all points. Okay. Protect Spurs. Hopefully they stay up in this league. I want to see Spurs up in this league. I don't want to see them relegated. I don't. What I do?
No, he
Give
said
them
that.
what?
He said that they you gave them a trophy.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll give Spurs a trophy. I'll give a Spurs trophy. It's not a bad thing, you know. Sometimes you have to feed the poor, and then sometimes. But you know what I'm saying. Why do you guys hate Spurs so much? Chelsea fans and Arsenal fans.
I personally don't hate. I personally don't hate Spurs. I grew up in Ireland. I didn't even know Spurs existed. I personally don't hate them. However, you guys drew against City, and that result means nothing. You get relegated. Arsenal win the league. You didn't do anything to help anybody. So
yeah,
fuck you. Get relegated.
Well,
No,
come on, keep Spurs up. Come on, two door.
Wait, the only reason I want Spurs to stay up is because I want 6 points every season. But aside from that, you guys don't offer the league anything. You don't win trophies. You don't compete for anything. You don't beat Arsenal in the North London derby. You don't beat Chelsea. You don't offer any competition. Get relegated. I don't care.
No, that's true. They used to have Kane. They used to have Kane.
And if Spurs get relegated, I'm hoping this is an open audition. We need a new top 6 team. So Aston Villa, Newcastle, Palace, if you guys can replace Glasner properly, Wrexham because they have Hollywood. These 4 and Leicester if they come back to the Prem. These 5 teams, you guys can audition to be part of the top 6 because we need a replacement for Spurs. Because top 5 doesn't make sense to say. So.
Yeah, and teams, yeah. Just remember, if you want to come into the top 6, yeah, you have to have a sub story because that's the only reason why Spurs are there because they got the sub story. They got the biggest sub story of Premier League.
Don't listen to that, Spurs.
You're a Newcastle fan, right? If you guys can,
if
you guys can get to the Champions League semi-final this season or win Europa League next season, you can be top 6. You can.
Why are we shitting on Spurs? What is this? Why are we shitting on Spurs?
Let's just say if we actually beat Man City in the FA Cup, we would have knocked out. You know, we're the only team in the competition of the FA Cup that has only played Premier League sides. We've beat Bournemouth. We've beat Aston Villa, who everyone says Aston Villa are the greatest, non-Big 6 side of all time. 0 trophies still, And let's just say we knock out Man City, a rival, probably going to play Premier League sides from the quarterfinals onwards. If we win the FA Cup, And then maybe next season, Europa League or
actually,
Conference League.
no, not. If you win the FA Cup this year, you're top 6. That's fine. Even if Spurs stay up, it doesn't matter. You're still top 6, Newcastle.
Yeah, but can I ask 10? Can I ask
You need to
10 a
relegate
question?
Spurs. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
have back-to-back 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th and think you can still be a top 6 side. No. We're not beating City. Stop asking Arsenal fans. We're not beating City.
What's the question?
Can I ask 10 a question? So why are you so low in the Premier League right now? Like, what's your excuse?
To be honest, I actually did say at the start of the season we might struggle, but maybe finish like 7th, more or less, around there.
Yeah, but
And
you have two of the best Premier League, or sorry, two of the best center mids in the Premier right now.
Well, one of them's injured now, but I would say we're
For the most of the Prem.
we only, what do you call this, turn up against the big teams. So we turned up against Man United, we turned up against City in the Prem. You know, maybe we probably should have not lost to Arsenal. We should have probably have beaten Chelsea, the 2-2. I forgot what. And Spurs.
Do you know what, I like. Sorry, 10. Sorry for cutting you off. I love your addition to being in the top 6. I think Newcastle should be there because just like Spurs, you turn up against big teams. I like it.
That's why I feel like if because our next game's Man City at home, maybe it depends how the result is. I think if we can beat Man City, because then our resume to win the FA Cup is much better than Arsenal's resume if Arsenal are to make the FA Cup final. Because Arsenal will have played Wigan, Mansfield, and I forgot who you had, Portsmouth. That's Arsenal's path to the quarters. Newcastle's path to the quarters are Bournemouth, Aston Villa, Man City, and one of those was away at Villa Park. So the reason why we are doing not as good in the Prem this season, but then somehow we're doing all right. Like we made the semis of the Carabao Cup.
What position are you in the Prem?
12th, I think.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but but I think.
Hey, 10. One more question, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you think Tonali or Guimaraes will leave?
I would more back Tonali to leave. I would say.
Where to?
I know you want to say Man United.
yeah.
But
no, I'm joking.
I would say, because I also saw he was doing with Arsenal last month or whatever it was.
Okay. Well, why did they go to Arsenal? They've got Declan Rice. They've got Zubimendi.
My preference would always be just sell. Let's say if we were to sell him, I would say just take him back to Italy or whatever.
He's too good to go back to Italy. He needs to be in the Premier League, I think.
Yeah, or he's Italian. It would make sense if he wants to go back home. Can you bring up that comment, please? The comment you just brought up, and bring up what I have backstage.
Playing up for me. Yeah, and to be honest, we only really come up in the what do you call this? I feel like we're becoming more of a cup team. We're becoming like Chelsea, somewhat, like actually somehow doing well in the cups.
You have two Champions League. Don't mention that. Anyway, Tottenham Hotspurs can lose up to 250 million pounds in revenue if the club are relegated to the Championship this season. Premier League versus Championship revenues, TV rights 128 million to 45 million. Damn. UEFA TV rights 71 million to 0. UK TV rights 131 million to 79 million. Sponsorship rights 279 million to 224 million.
Hopefully not.
Fuck. Hey, hold that, man. Hold that.
Hopefully not.
Listen, Bowley, Blueco, just go buy Tottenham Stadium.
Do you know what? Yeah, I want Arsenal to buy it just to burn it down. Fucking scum.
Buy it to burn it down.
What? What? I don't get it. I don't get
I
it.
don't think
Yeah, because
like
everyone's a force.
we've not had like I keep saying this a modern day like big club getting relegated like this hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Like even when you go through in the Prem era, or even before the Prem, the big clubs that have got relegated, the big financial power Spurs have. They're like the 6th or 8th richest club in the world. Like no one's got relegated with this financial power in the Prem before.
Especially like modern day football. Like
Yeah,
every
Spurs are so fucked because they're not like an actual big historic club. It's not like they're like a sleeping giant like a Newcastle or a Forest. They're fucked if they go down. They are so, and they won't come up in the first year either. That's the thing.
And I am there for every
So
single second. The last big club to actually get relegated was Juventus, and that's because they had a points deduction. Can you imagine that? If Spurs gets relegated, oh my! Forget winning the league. That's the party right there, mate. We're drinking shots on stream all night long.
I don't know if they'll schedule the games on the same day. Game week 37, Arsenal. I forgot who you guys play. No, I think you might. Let's say you make the FA Cup final. Imagine you win the FA Cup on the Saturday, or I think it's usually on Sunday, and they schedule Chelsea v Spurs on the same day. Imagine on the same day Spurs get relegated,
No, I don't
Arsenal
think
win
it'll
the
be
FA
same.
Cup.
I don't think the FA Cup weekend is not the same day as not the same weekend as Premier League game.
No, I think
Spurs aren't getting relegated. They're not getting relegated. Stop this.
Hey.
Stop this
So
nonsense.
listen, I
listen.
watched the game against Palace. The second half, Spurs in the second half against Palace. Let's just be real. Spurs actually looked better. They did, but they're still shit.
I
don't
watched
see how
Forest
they
too.
stay
I
up.
watched Forest in their last game
I don't
Listen.
see how Spurs stay up, bro. I don't.
because
You know-
Forest are terrible. Forest are
I
awful.
agree, Forest are terrible. But you know what the thing is? When you're a big club and you get into a relegation battle, you don't know how to fight in it. Forest, West Ham, Wolves, they're used to being here, so they know how to fight and get out. They know
West
how
Ham
to.
are used to be in there.
West Ham are used to being in relegation battles. They are. They know how to get out of there. They know how to fight.
Not recently. No, they're not.
West Ham were in a relegation
And
battle last
the
season.
players that they have aren't used to be in a relegation battle.
West Ham were in a relegation battle last season.
You think Gerald Bowen is used to be in a
West
relegation
Ham were
battle?
they were in a relegation battle last season.
Sir Phil said Garnacho isn't leaving. I'm not going to say it.
What?
I'm not going to say it.
What do you mean?
Sir Phil's trying to trigger me. Sir Phil, I love him, but he's trying to
okay.
trigger me.
But yeah, West
Yeah.
Ham were in a relegation battle last season, bro.
Okay, but you think, okay, Prime, do you want to make a bet that Spurs won't get relegated?
I mean, I don't make bets, but
What?
I think a better bet is how many points will Spurs get by the end of the year.
yeah,
Just
where
They'll
do
pick
they-
up points and stuff.
Where do they pick up?
I
I
know
don't
so.
see them winning a game. I don't see them winning a game for the rest of the season. Scooby. So where do they pick up points?
They play Liverpool away.
Mhm.
I think they
Oh.
pick up more points than Forest. I do.
Yeah,
You
okay,
know-
how? Where are they picking up their points from? Where are they winning games from?
Let me go back.
They're not beating
Spurs.
Chelsea. They play Liverpool. They're not going to beat Liverpool.
No,
They play West Ham. They're not beating West Ham.
I think they'll beat West Ham.
They won't beat West Ham.
No,
At
they
home?
don't play. No, they already.
Won't
No,
West
they
Ham.
lost to West Ham.
They won't beat West Ham.
At home,
They won't
Is
beat
that
West
right?
Ham. West Ham
At
will beat
home.
them.
Mate, first and foremost, they need to try and keep 11 players on the field. Secondly,
Yeah.
they've only turned up in the second half most of their games and still lost.
the 22nd of March. That's a big Tottenham at home to Nottingham Forest. That's a big game. Big
Tottenham Hotspur
game.
Forest, yeah.
I think they beat them. I think so.
Yeah, but we all know what you think sometimes, but you're a fucking maniac. But it's what it is.
What? And you hate Arteta, and he's going to win the league. So
Yeah.
anyway,
He's still going to be there.
huh?
I mean, you can wait. So if a manager wins you a trophy, you can't hate them.
If a manager wins you a trophy, you can't hate them.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you.
you probably shouldn't hate them if they win you a trophy. You could not like him, but hating him is a pretty far stretch.
First, I hear it. What are your thoughts on Ten Hag?
He won a trophy, but he was terrible for us. It's
Okay,
not
so
a
I'm
one or
so
it's not a one or the other. It's not like a one or the other. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, Scooby, would you prefer to play good or win trophies?
Win trophies.
There you go.
What's your point?
That is my point.
No, but what is your point? As Ten Hag was a good manager.
No. Because when it comes down to it, like I said, it's about winning trophies. Forget a style of play. It's about winning trophies. We're in a game to win trophies.
So we had Ten Hag win us FA Cups. Should we have
no, but
kept
it's
them
not about
or not?
Ten Hag. It's about the
No.
Arteta thing
But
that
it's,
wants to-
wait. It's about we had Ten Hag. He's won us trophies. Should we have kept them?
Yeah. No, you should have kept him because he didn't live up to the standards of what he set or what Man United set. Just like Arteta.
Okay.
He hasn't won us
Right.
from
So it's not just all about winning. There's context about who they keep.
Because the reason why is because he couldn't build on the success that he sustained and the success that the club demanded. That's why.
That's what I said, though. That's what I said about Arteta too.
Huh?
Our context is about context about who wins what. And you said to me, "Oh, because Ten Hag won a trophy, we should have just kept him." Then that's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I never once said that. What I
Okay.
said, my point being, just because a manager wins a trophy, it doesn't mean you should like him or you should stay at the club because you got to see the bigger picture. When my manager hasn't won a trophy, and the only trophy that he's won was during COVID. That was many, many moons ago.
Okay, but you'll give him to this. You'll give him to the final season. Like this, you'll give Arteta to the end of the season right now.
I wouldn't give Arteta another day.
Here we go.
Prime. Do you remember when I said to you last season, and I reiterate this many times?
Prime, that's crazy. Prime, is that crazy or not?
Sorry, what?
He won't give. He wouldn't. If Don C was the prem or sorry, the directing manager, whatever you call these guys of Arteta or Arsenal, he would fire him right away. I wouldn't give him to the end of the season.
You'd fire him now?
Yes. Is that crazy or not?
Wait, hold on. What's your reasoning? Is it because you don't believe he'll? Well, Arteta. Well, okay. Don C doesn't believe Arteta will win the league anyway. So what? You would sack him now, and then who would you get?
Is that to me?
Yeah.
The thing is, because I don't believe in him, I never have believed in him. I didn't think he should even be in the spot in the first place.
No, I know, but if you're sacking him now, because now Arsenal are 7 points.
Sacking him now is a bit far-fetched because you know what, sacking him now after with 8 games to go, with realistically,
don't see you sack him
because I was being over dramatic. That's what it is. If you want to put into context, right?
Stop being over dramatic,
Well,
no, I get it.
Maybe you should start listening to me. Just listen.
Well, stop being over dramatic and just talk about it.
No, but the thing is, to be fair, it's extreme to say sack him now. You at least give him the rest of the season. There's 8 games left. But if you are to sack him now, when you're 7 points clear, if you sack him now, you have to get a manager that can see out the season and win you guys. Because during 4 competitions, will you win all 4? No, but you could definitely leave the season with 2. So you need to go get a manager that can at least secure the 2 trophies. Right?
Even just one.
So that's why I'm asking you, who would you get? If you sack Arteta now, this second, who are you bringing in?
Do you know what? Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't sack him now because that'd be stupid. And the reason why I wouldn't sack him now is because of what Prime just said and what I just said. I haven't got time to be Like, if we would have done it, we should have done it around Christmas times. Yeah, it's like this. I don't trust a manager. I never have trust a manager. What builds trust is what the manager does, and what takes the trust away is also what the manager does. This is what I'm saying. We have realistically, if we go to every final, then we've got about 17 more matches to go, 18 more matches to go. Yeah, 18 more matches to go. Do I believe we've got 18 matches to go? No, I believe maybe we got 14. Yeah, but I don't know people. Yeah, all I know is for me to sack Arteta now would be stupid because it's like 3/4 have gone now. We're in the last hurdle. We've got the last few hurdles to get over. That's all it is. Yeah, but that shouldn't even be a question because that's not here nor there. The
If
question
your board
is,
sacked him now, if Berta sacked Arteta, if you wake up at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. and Arteta's been sacked, what would be your actual opinion?
no, honestly, it'll be like hallelujah. Finally, this terrorist has got out of my club. But would it be sensible? No, because it's too late in the season for us to get anyone of note to try and get us over the table, over the line. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? If it was in December or January, it's different. It's different because it's early enough in the second half of the season to actually get someone in, right, and actually do something with the team that's currently constructed. Doing it now, I think, is stupid. No matter how you see it, it's too late to sack him. It's way too late. Forget if we're in full cut competitions. It's just too late in the season to sack any manager, unless you're in a relegation battle. Tottenham.
Yeah. No. Again. So yeah. See, Donty is reasonable. Speedy. You just need to know how to speak to him.
It's not reasonable. You have to. It's double speak. It's no. I love Don. Please, I'm not talking shit about Don, but there's. You have to cipher through his bullshit talk, and you get to the nuggets. You know
how
the
am I
nuggets.
able to
like-
how am I able to understand them?
Because you're okay. I asked you, Prime. I said, get Prime on here, because you're like the decipher. You decipher the talking points, and you can do it. I can't do it. In my opinion, I can't. Maybe 10 can do it. Maybe 10 is a guy. But nah. Don is a good guy.
Do you know what it is? Because I don't answer the questions how you want me to answer them.
No, that's not true, Don. That's not true.
Nah, you just gotta listen. You just gotta listen to him.
It's not about listening, because Don came after me before we came on, and he was trying to pin me down to a point, and he was the exact same thing that you did about me. But it's okay. It's okay.
What was the point about?
United, and no, we won't bring it up. We won't bring it up.
The title race stuff.
No. We can't. We won't bring it up. Well, we'll talk about it after.
Okay.
It's good.
Nah, right, mate. After this year, I'll go to my bed. That's what I'm going. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We can talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can do.
Get him hot chocolate. Go ahead. What's so good?
I'm gonna bypass that, mate. I swear, you and Vod, yeah, your minds work different.
What? Do you think I'm like Vodge?
Hmm?
Do you think I'm like Vodge?
What did I say?
Get him a hot chocolate, man. God damn it.
Anyways, listen, I don't want this to happen, but like, just because I'm a man of chaos, I would love to see if Arsenal win back-to-back majors. I want to see Don C apologize. That I'd love to see.
He won't do it. He's not integrity.
Yes, I will.
Integrity.
No, yes, I will. Yes, I will. If
he doesn't.
Okay, no, I've got lots of integrity. To tell you why, because I praise Arteta. I don't care what you think, to be honest. Because Arteta, when he's done well, I praised him. I have a hell of a lot of integrity. And if what Prime says is true, and I hope it is true, and Arteta can win back-to-back honours, I'll be the first one. I would do in true Man United fashion. I will write a letter because we all know Man United fans like to write letters to their boards. I write a letter of apology. I'll read it out. I'll take a picture and post it on Donversation TV and on my TikTok thing. You hear what I'm saying? So you can see that it was me. Fuck that. I will video myself writing it. So you know I'm not fraudulent, people. Yeah? That's how far I'll go. Just like I
How
said,
far will you go, Don? How far will you go? If
I just told you.
if Arteta wins, will you get Spivey on the back of an Arsenal shirt?
No, I wouldn't. Because I said
No,
to
yeah, of course you would.
no, I wouldn't because
Because I told you the whole year that you'll win it.
Mate, no chat GBT. Do you know what it is? I've got a fountain pen. If you know what a fountain pen is from my day and age, yeah, people, I will use that so it's pretty handwriting.
I argued the whole year on
said,
Mobros and every fucking time that Arsenal
shout
will
out
win the
for a
league.
second, yeah. Scoop. I said on the catch up here earlier on this season, they said, don't see if Arteta wins the league, what are you gonna do? Yeah, as a forfeit because you used to do a forfeit. I said so much hate. I said, do you know what? Yeah, in Dunse's style, if Arteta wins the league, I will buy an Arsenal jersey, the latest one, and have Arteta on the back. I said that. It's recorded. It's even on my channel saying that. So, what are you talking about? I'm a man of my word. We all know this.
No, I that's a cop out in my opinion. I told you. I mean, let's go back because people don't know we're on Mubro's big up Sheik, by the way. Go on the Sheik's channel and subscribe to him. I told Don C for the past 4 months that Arsenal are going to win the league. And now he's trying to do the whole, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to listen to you, Spibby. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I told you that Arteta is going to win the league. And then now you're getting rid of me now. How about you get Spibby on the back of your Arsenal top, okay? And let's be real. Come on. You should do it.
Can I ask you a question? When you was younger, you're so fucking needy. Wasn't you hugging up as a child?
When I was young, we're the same age, Don.
Yeah, wasn't you hugged enough
Wait.
as a child?
Wait.
You're
the same age.
We're the same age, Don. Yeah, we're the same age, Don. No, Don's scratching it. We're the same age, Don.
It's like this, yeah.
No way you're the same age. No way.
We are the same age.
Scoop, I'm a bit older than you.
How? Give me your 30s, right?
Look, right, Scoops, yeah. I'm never gonna tell you my age. I'm never gonna tell you my age. You can speculate and say what you want.
Hey,
Don. I love you, bro. I love you. Just give me 32.
I love black
35.
Crack, yeah.
35.
I
35.
Crack, but
No,
Scooby,
you look great. You look great. I don't get.
It's the baldness.
35.
Is that the color of my eyes?
No, it's just your skin is perfect.
Oh,
but like 35.
Look here. Do you know what it is? First, I've got.
Like, come on, Don, come on. Give me your age, please. I want to know it.
Do you know what, people? Yeah. We're not doing this right now. It's too late for this. Yeah. It's not usually like this unless Scooby turns up.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'll not say that again. My bad.
No, you're good.
We are the same age, though. We are the same age.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're the same age. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either I look very young or you look very old. It is what it is. Take it as you want.
Oh, I look like shit. I get that.
Jesus Christ. Okay, people. People, I'm gonna come at you like people. Scooby and Dudley, are you going to be in the same retirement home at 30 years? Because about you like every Arsenal. Facts.
Yeah.
No, I won't. To tell you why. Because you know him, yeah. He's probably a stalker. He's a stalker. So
I'm a stalker.
Scooby's gonna be saying, Don C, remember when you didn't back Arteta? Now he's your most successful ever manager.
It's terrible, Taurus.
Why did you get your name on the back of my t-shirt and all of that shit? Nah, mate.
Why did you back Arteta?
Yo, 10. Have you got anything coming up anytime soon?
Ooh, definitely. Hopefully, I can watch along for that famous Barcelona games. If I'll say this: if we knock out Barcelona over 2 legs, actually, I don't know what I would say, but I would love, in the famous words of Kevin Keegan, I would love it if we beat them. But if we get knocked out of both cups,
Yeah, what happened then?
just win that game on the 22nd of March. Then I'll be happy.
What happens on the 22nd of March?
We play a certain club.
Hey, Jason, why are you hitting me, bro? Jason,
I don't
calm down.
know. Oh, so you're playing Sunderland again?
Unfortunately,
Um,
But,
who's the bigger club? Who's the bigger club?
oh, us for sure.
Why?
We've now played about 150 games in Europe. Sunderland, 2, I think, or 3 or 4. I don't know. More trophies. If you really want to say, have a European trophy.
You have a
More
European
Premier League
trophy.
seasons.
You have a European trophy.
1969.
Does Sunderland have a European trophy?
No, they have
No.
4 European games in their club's
Oh,
history.
Sunderland, they're like Arsenal. Fair, man. I hear it. You're the bigger club.
Okay, yeah, Scooby, yeah. Shout out your team. Like, you're not going on Monday, yeah. Are you on anyone's stream anytime soon? I'm not having this.
No, like I'll be on anyone's stream. Sarcom City. You know, I got a little thing lined up. You know, Hassam, if you're watching, okay, he keeps sending me fucking PMs about how I'm a pussy and all. Let me on your stream. Let me on your stream, Hassam. You fucking, where's he from? Lebanon or something? You bitch.
Prime.
Let me. Okay, sorry.
Prime.
Go ahead.
Have you got anything going on soon?
My bad.
Subscribe out to Sarcasm City TV and the extra channel. Mud Brothers on Monday, although that'll be FA Cup stuff. So, you know,
Yeah.
But
Pete.
hopefully none of us gets knocked out in the FA Cup because that'll get dark.
Can we shout out the people in the chat like Surafel and then Jason, even though talking shit to me? Everyone in the chat, we love you. We love you guys. We love you.
Everyone's always talking shit to you.
We love you guys.
It's wonderland, people. Do you know what? Yeah, it's like this, people. Make sure you subscribe to each and every person, Propaganda Machine, African King that jumps on.
RSC.
Which even though was a pussy, yeah. It's like this, people. Before I go out, yeah. Do you know when you date a chick, yeah, and then she's dated so many people before you, and then she thinks all the other man is the problem? That's Scooby.